Alright, you. This time we'll unlock Ranger. It's been... I gotta wear the right outfit. I gotta look the part. I've decided I need Ranger. The only way you can beat this game, you need Ranger, the best class. What I'm gonna do with it? I'm torn. I'm torn between just maining Ranger and doing Red Mage / Ranger. Trust me. Trust me. Early on, I think Red Mage / Ranger would be really good. Probably fall off a bit later on, but trust me. That does mean getting 2 levels. We've just got to get 2 real quick and easy levels. No problem. No probalo. I'd like to go back and access the book, but those fucking worms are in the way. I hate the landworms in Quotham Island. If I step any closer, he's gonna Stonega 5 me. Who decided that the worms in this game should know, like, Quake? Who decided that the worms in this game should know fucking Meteor 7? A psychopath. Now, I'm not gonna just be playing Final Fantasy today, hopefully. Hopefully I can get Ranger unlocked relatively quickly. But I did really want to get Ranger unlocked today, so that I could work on that off stream, you know? I'm starting to get too many spells. I'm starting to get too many spells to keep track of. Where is silence? God, can I not read? Where the fuck is silence? There it is. Silence worm. I have something else I want to try out today on stream. I don't know how... I'm always skeptical of like trying a brand new game and just like dedicating a whole stream to it, because I've been burnt in the past where those games have just sucked, and so the stream has just kind of fallen into disarray. But I want to try something this stream and see how it does. So I really need this worm to just fucking die, please. Die, worm! Oh my god. He's clinging to life! Oh my god. Is it just me, or is it when an enemy is on no HP, do they suddenly just get 50,000 evasion? Look at this. Thank you. As soon as an enemy in Final Fantasy XI drops to 1 hit, you will never land that hit. Not in a million years. It's bullshit. Alright. Couple more. Then we've got 2 XP, 2 levels to go. So the stream is going to be basically me grinding out those 2 levels and then trying out a new game. In fact, I could try out this new game on top of what we're currently doing. Nah, that'd be too much. That'd be too distracting. For me, personally. I can barely play, like, old school RuneScape at the same time as other games. When I'm playing a game, I'm zeroed in on that one game. That's my problem with old school RuneScape. People are like, oh, that's like a second monitor game. You can do other things while you play it. I can't. I have to sit there and watch my guy chop the tree. Anyway, I'm gonna quiet down until someone shows up. I have a nasty habit of just rambling to nobody for the longest time. Oh, this is Echo. Tides of Time. Fucking... I really want to beat Echo on stream sometime. I fucking love that game. I got really far on Echo when I was like 18 or some shit. I got really far on that game. That game gets really creepy and like weird. That game is creepy and weird from the beginning, to be fair. But it like turns into like aliens and shit. That's a weird game. But it is an epic game. I was going to stream League of Legends today. I was in like a weird League of Legends-y mood. Then I remembered, why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? I actually really like the League of Legends streams. But I think there's something that I prefer to do with full face cam. Like, they're more of a face cam game. That's more of a face cam game. And I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, so I'll probably face cam after that. Because I currently look like a hobo. I don't need to use that. Oh my god, Sword of Vermilion up next? No way! Ah, oh, mate, I fucking love Sword of Vermilion. I can't believe we beat that game on stream. I was so tired of it by the time we beat it. What a blast, though. I can't believe we've beaten some really, like, generational trauma type games on this stream. We've beaten Ghosts and Goblins, we've beaten Gain Ground, we beat Sword of Vermilion. Bunch of bullshit games. Please die. Thank you. Of course he had to get fucking rasp off right at the end. And bind me. What an asshole. I fucking hate these worms. Still, level 28. I don't think I have anything cool I can use. Look at all these crab shells, though. That's like 4K right there. Alright, give me refresh, baby. I needs it. Like this is really quiet. There we go. I decided to give up on the dagger in the end. Although honestly, if we, I think the ranger daggers can only be are only for rangers. No, surely not. They've got to be for like Corsair and stuff too. Those ranged accuracy daggers. Maybe we'll use those when we get the chance. I don't know, I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants with this whole ranger idea. I'm in uncharted territory. Oh, look at this fucking champion. Thujao of the 37 Dragoon. Look at him. He's goated. I wish I was as cool as him. I will say, Red Mage is kind of bullshit because we're fighting toughs. And we're totally fine. Oops. Look at this! This is more interaction, like more social interaction than I ever got in RuneScape. When I was playing RuneScape, I would try and talk to people at, like, trees and stuff, and they wouldn't say a damn thing. Thujao's out here just chatting away. Just yapping away. That's how it's meant to be. That's what MMOs were made for, baby. This is a good spot. Crazy enemy placement density here. Crabs are easy mode. We group up with him? I almost want to group up with him. It would surely be quicker, right? See what he says. Fuck it, I'm always down to group, me. I'm always down to group. Every party's better with more people. I will say, in Final Fantasy at least, I tend to prefer duoing or trioing to like the full 6-man parties. Because with a duo or trio, you can like roam a little more freely. You're not like stuck in one place. He's gone. Gone forever. Dag it. I thought surely we'd get a friend. We'll encounter a new friend. We'll get a new friend another time. Honestly, I could have probably... Should I tell him, maybe? I don't know what the level sync is like. If it, like, levels down his gear, too. I don't think it does, which would be the problem. Because when we had, Midas in the party yesterday, he, like, swapped to a bunch of low-level gear, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he can't. I'll just have to struggle on. Hey, Stammer! What's my next tactic gonna be? I'm gonna unlock Ranger. I'm thinking... Does that clip have a monstrosity logo on it? It does, and I don't know why. It happens to random monsters. I think it's because they are one of the venture monsters right now. I think that's why. I can't be certain, though. That seems like the most logical thing. My plan is to unlock Ranger, so to that end, and Beastmaster, but I have to get 2 more levels of Red Mage. Alright? Which is going to be the sort of slog. I was not going to stream Final Fantasy today, but I just want to, so I'm gonna. I was going to stream either this or League of Legends. I also have another game. If I manage to get Ranger unlocked in time, I'm going to stream the beginning of something else just to see what it's like. Because my hesitation with streaming new games sometimes is if that game turns out to suck, I'm kind of stuck with it. I'd like to try something if I can get Ranger unlocked quickly. What I really need is a partner. I need like a duo to speed this along. Because I only really slow down when I run out of mana. Okay. Oracle Castle has adventuring fellows? Does it? Are you sure about that? Because that's one of those things that's kind of tricky, I think, for private servers. If it does, that's sick as hell. Wings had it? Did it? I don't remember. I don't remember Wings at all. Wings is like... It absolutely did? Oh, that's sick. Wings is like... It must be what it feels like to be getting old, you know? Like, I remember vague bits of it, but I don't remember very much about it at all. I didn't have one yet, but I know others who did. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Cat's Eye, X-Eye, Adventuring Fellow. Content. I'm not seeing anything about the Adventuring Fellow. A mystery. We'll find out. We'll find out later. I'll ask the Discord. Look at you being all sociable and shit. Part of me is like, should I... Oh my god, look at that guy and that crawler. Part of me is like, should I like start posting my stream in the Discord server and everything? Like, number one, who cares? Number two, I have to like get permissions and shit. I don't even know how to begin doing that. Live streams. You do not have permission to send messages to this channel. How do I get permission? I think I've already visited the rules and agreed to them. Now I can... Oh, now I can post my live stream. Fuck it, I'll do it now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Get posted, idiot. Hell yeah. Shameless self-promotion. I don't give a damn. I was gonna do this today anyway. I thought, fuck it, I'll throw up a stream. Who gives a shit? I did just search in Discord. People are talking about it not being on Cat's Eye yet. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That'd be really good. I love Adventuring Fellow. Like, Adventuring Fellow is what Trust should have been. Trust should have been 6 Adventuring Fellows. Yeah? Should just been... You can have a stable of Adventuring Fellows. That's all it should have been. All they had to do was flesh it out. All they had to do was make it where you could... all they had to do was make it so that you could like pick their behaviors and pick spells for them and stuff like that. That's all they had to do. Yeah, there's no need, because the reason I like the Adventuring Fellow more than Trusts is not anything to do with like power levels or how strong they are or anything like that. It's simply the fact that a fellow adventurer, like someone just wearing armor or whatever, makes more sense following you around than Shantoto does. Shantoto shouldn't follow you around. Yeah? Shantoto shouldn't follow... Why? Oh, fuck. Why did I... Oh, no. Why have I gone sad? Oh, no. I'm crying. What happened? I hit a fucking... Stop this. What am I... Fuck... Right, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. How do I go back to normal? I haven't changed any of my hotkeys. That'll be why. Sad. Key combination. Make it this. There we go. Job done. Depression cured. Why am I not generating... Why am I not resting? Was I not resting in all of that? I looked like I was. Fucking Taru, they look like they're sitting down all the time. So short. Adventuring Fellow have such a fun little storyline and everything. It makes sense they follow you around. Exactly. I mean... They make more sense than like... Oh, you can summon a... What is it? Like a... Basically like a spiritual clone of... Like that's so weird and shit. Compared to just, here's another adventurer, you know? It's so weird and shit. I hate trusts. I hate them. It says you can choose their own gear, you can just tell them to lock it, but they're essentially their own adventurer. Yeah, exactly. That's also really cool. The fact that you can... The thing I like is that you can give them like a... You can give them a vague personality, but then... They still feel kind of like their own person, you know? I think maybe it would be cool... I watched that clip you had on Valena Roll, that was funny. That was the first ever clip on my channel. The first ever clip. You can tell by the fact that there's like nothing to it. It's just raw Final Fantasy footage and my really old mic that didn't work very well. Yeah. I was staggered. I was like, really? Is that what he does? He just fucking deletes the entire room? I guess so. So yeah, my plan for today is to get 30. We shouldn't take too long, honestly. In fact, where's that guy? Let's see if he wants to party with us. That'll make things a lot quicker. Oh, he's in a party. Fuck. Oh, he's in a trust party, right. I forgot that's a thing on this server. He's in a trust party, so I'm kind of screwed. Oh well. But yeah, I want to lean into Ranger, I think. Ranger... I want to play with Ranger in such a way that I experiment with it a whole bunch. Because I think there's a lot of... I've said since day one, I think Thief Ranger would be secretly amazing. I really do. People are too quick, especially like early on, be like, oh, I need slash ninja or like slash monk. And it's like, the benefits aren't massively, you know, too much to pass up. I feel like things like sharp shot and things can be super cool as well. So I'm deliberately grinding. I don't use Vulnerable until at least level 20 on retail. The skills fall badly behind because he nukes the entire zone without you hitting an enemy. I think trusts would be a cool thing conceptually if like there were a very select few, okay, like heroes, like legendary champions or whatever, that you unlocked through missions or quests or things. But you could only like have one in a group at a time, or some kind of limitation to where you could have these amazing characters, but they weren't everything. Like it would be cool if you could summon like Treon, for instance, for something, but none of the rest of your group was just random adventurers. But because you did a certain mission or you've done a certain quest, you could summon Treon. Yeah, that would be cool. Just limiting the fantasy of it. Yeah? They no longer feel like these cool, larger-than-life characters when level 3 Johnny is summoning, like, fucking Shantoto. You know what I mean? When level 3 Johnny is summoning Shantoto to kill forest hares in West Ronfor, suddenly Shantoto feels a lot less intimidating as a character, you know? Issue with Thief Rangers, the sneak attack doesn't stack with range weapon skills, but that would be a super cool adjustment. Yeah, I know that, but like, I'm thinking about... Not every time you use a weapon skill is sneak attack going to be up. So I kind of like the idea of like sneak attacking with Viper Bite or whatever, and then occasionally just throwing out the odd slug shot just for funsies. Especially when later on when you get Barrage, like... I think part of it for me is I just love Barrage so much. I try and shoehorn Barrage into everything. My friend, when I was played this game as a kid, used to think it was pronounced Barrage. He'd always be like, "Quick, use Barrage!" So in my mind, whenever I see that word, I'm like, Barrage. I think another reason why I stream 11 a lot, or enjoy streaming 11 a lot, is because the leveling process can be kind of slow and boring. It really does take the edge off being able to just ramble and chat and stuff while doing it, you know? Like, getting the levels will take so much less time mentally. If I was just doing this and sitting here listening to fucking Spotify, it would drive me crazy after a while. So yeah, what I want to try... Where's Shell? What I want to try... Do I have fun? I'm killing crabs over and over, Stammer. How much fun do you think I'm going to have? Oh, just... Oh, just die! You're a crab in Final Fantasy. Being killed is what you do. It's your whole purpose for living. But I don't... I know I liked to, before all of this, I was like, oh, I love great swords. I love being the great sword warrior. I think, weirdly, in every MMO I've ever played, I've always gravitated towards the rangers. I've always gravitated towards the bow classes and the pet classes. Guild Wars 1, still one of the best games ever fucking made. Guild Wars 1's Ranger is, in my opinion, the best class ever made. Guild Wars 1's Ranger is so fucking fun. I ended up with just like 6 Rangers in that game. I didn't have any other classes. I just had like 6 Rangers. I fucking love Guild Wars 1 Ranger. You get the pet, you get the cool weapons, the cool bow skills. It feels snappy and impactful. There's a surprising amount of depth to how bows work in that game. You also got like spirits and traps and beast mastery skills, and you could use all other kinds of melee weapons if you wanted to. Just such a good class. There was so much sort of depth to Guild Wars 1. Beneath the surface, like, if you just played Guild Wars 1 through and didn't really pay any attention to any of it, you could still like beat the game and be fine. But if you actually looked into a lot of the mechanics and things, there was so much depth to that game. Down to the really nitty-gritty cool things, like different types of bows having different arrow arcs. So if you wanted to get a really long-range shot or a really high arc, you would use a flat bow. But if you wanted a quicker attack, you would use a short bow because it's got a shorter arc. Or if you wanted a armor-piercing shot, you would use a horn bow because they come with extra armor penetration. Just things like that. And your pet evolving to becoming a fighter or a tank-style pet, depending on how much damage it's either dealt or tanked in its lifetime. Just so many cool things in that game. So many cool things in that game. I think that game was the reason why I ended up gravitating towards Rangers and Beastmasters as a... Because Ranger... Corsair was my first 75 in Final Fantasy. Then Ranger, then Beastmaster. Corsair was only my first 75 because someone fucking bankrolled it for me. Because they wanted me to be their pocket Corsair. I was like, yeah, fine, you buy the bullets. I'll come and roll dice for you. Because I refused point blank to be like Corsair / Ninja or anything. I was always Corsair / Ranger. Just throwing out fucking random slug shots. If you give me a gun, there's no way I'm not going / Ranger. Wait a minute, doesn't Ninja have marksmanship? Ninja, because they can use guns, can't they? It does! And it's a C rank too, that's actually really good. We could do Ninja / Ranger, that could be sick. Just shooting a little gun. Pew pew. I mean, the downside to that would be like losing out on throwing shurikens. But, you know, who gives a damn? I really wish Paladin... Well, I think the thing is, I really wish they had given a little bit more thought to things, to where if a class can reliably use a lot of weapons, like Paladins can use a lot of bows, but they don't have any archery skill. I really feel like if they had just given every class that can use a weapon like fairly comfortably, even just an E rank in that weapon, it would have opened up so many different job combinations. You fucking worm. Ooh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of those games where I really want to... Every so often I'll get the hankering to go back and play it. But I've played it to death. When Dark Souls was new, 700 years ago, I played it obsessively every single day for like 6 months straight. I fucking fell in love with that game. So if I go back and try and play it now, I just kind of can't, you know? I'd really like to get to play Bloodborne on stream somehow. 'Cause I fucking love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's easily my favorite FromSoft official Souls-like. My favorite Souls-like is Lies of P, but that's not FromSoft, so... Why won't you die? See, now I'm thinking about ninja slash ranger. That's kinda... I kinda love that. Who else gets marksmanship? Because Slugshot does look the same as Sidewinder, so let's see. FF11 marksmanship. Who gets marksmanship? Ranger, Corsair, Thief, Ninja, Warrior, and Dark Knight. No, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to stick to my guns. I am sticking to Red Mage slash Ranger. I think Red Mage Ranger can do things. I think that's got potential. At least early on, I think that's got potential. It might come to the point where I have to change it up later on. But initially, that's got potential. I'll have everything. I'll have healing magic, range damage... Swordsmanship. I'll be like Link from Legend of Zelda. I'm always a sucker for like massive, like jack of all trades classes. Because I'm so neurotic that I eventually get bored of something and... I like being able to swap things up on the fly, so... Red Mage / Ranger, that could be fun. The issue with like Ninja Ranger would be having to get Utsusemi, getting Shihi. Ugh. Ninja Ranger, like, oh my god, I'd need like 10 million gold. I'd need like 50 billion gil before I even considered that. The Great Depression. I'm glad to see there's actually campaign going on and stuff. I'd love to do campaign. I've never done campaign before. It's exciting. How we doing? See, this is quick as hell. We'll be fine. This'll take no time. It'll take like 2 hours tops. Quicker still if I can convince somebody to party with me. That's the problem with Wing Zero Warrior, sadly, is that most people in the server aren't Wing. I mean, I'm in the Wings link shell. How many people are on that are in Wings? 4. 4 people. And they're all 70. Well, no. This is 17. People don't really want to party with Wing Zero Warriors because they can't use their trusts. This fucking worm. I've also been playing a bit of WoW lately, and I'll tell you this right now. Druid in WoW is actually a really fun class too. I've been really enjoying Druid. I've been playing it like a healer, but you also get to cast like star magic, and you can turn into a cat and like rip people up. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm a big sucker for like transformation classes. When I played ESO, I was a werewolf, and I fucking loved that. I thought that was so fucking cool. Especially in PvP, where they're kind of bullshit. I'd go into PvP and just like pounce on people and rip them up. It felt a little bit pay to win, but fuck it. It's ESO, who cares? ESO makes me sad because all they had to do to make that game truly amazing was have a better combat system. Yeah, I genuinely think everything else about that game is fucking awesome. Like the world, the lore, the questing is really good too, because it's not just like fetch quests and shit. I think the character designs and the armor and stuff all looks really cool. But the combat is just... And even the PvP is really fun too. Like, that's a game with really fun PvP. But the combat in, like, the overworld is just so bleh. Nothing challenges you. Everything dies in, like, 2 hits. There's very little kind of customization of your character. Everyone runs, like, the same builds on the same classes and stuff. Ugh. I also kind of hate the fact that you're like forced to use spells in that game. Like even if you want to be like a pure warrior and use a greatsword or whatever, in order to even be relevant in a lot of ways, you still have to use your magicka, you still have to use spells, because otherwise it's a resource you're just completely ignoring. And yeah, it sucks. But genuinely, I would love ESO if they redid the combat, modernized it a little bit. I'd be all over ESO. New World was great, but you know, rest in peace. RIP New World. I mean, this is all moot because Knights is coming to Sonic Crossworlds, so when that happens in December, I'm going to be playing Sonic Crossworlds all day, every day. One-handed. See, we're getting there. I can't wait to unlock Ranger now. I'm excited. I fucking love Ranger. My top 3 classes in this game: Ranger, Beastmaster, and Dancer. Those are the 3 coolest classes, in my opinion. I also really like Dark Knight, but with Dark Knight, I think I would like Dark Knight so much more if it had a shield skill. Or could wield more shields or something. Because Dark Knight with an axe and a shield is so fun. I fucking love hand axe shield Dark Knight. I'm not a big fan. Who bound me? I'm bound by nothing. What an asshole. I'm not a big fan of two-handed weapons in this game, except for pole arms. Pole arms are fine because they attack quickly. But like great axes and great swords, they feel so slow in this game. I can't stand like missing an attack and being hit 3 times before I can swing again, you know? I hate that. And scythes, don't get me started. You couldn't pay me to use a scythe in this game. You couldn't pay me to use a scythe in this game. I miss too frequently to make that a thing. Ooh, flat blade. Nice. You may scoff, but flat blade, if I remember rightly, did actually do something for us in our Archangel fight that one time. Nothing wrong with a stun attack. Get wrecked. There's some invisible worm attacking me because I'm like stuck in combat. Fucking invisible worms. Alright, can I defeat this Clipper without resting because I'm rasped? We're gonna try. And what I will do, with regards to that mission that kicked my butt, is we will... I really think it'll be fine if I go into it either with a pal, or without being medicated. I cannot believe you can't get rid of medicated. That's so dumb. I thought medicated would be like food, where... you know, if you die, it goes away. Medicated, you have to wait the full 3 fucking hours for it to go away. I'm a little scared of these whites aggroing me, but... I was about to make a racist joke. But I caught myself. I'm a little afraid of these whites aggroing me. Come on. Die, you bitch. One thing I do wish you could do on this server, and I might bring it up to them and see if it's something they could possibly implement. I don't know. I wish you could be a Wing Zero warrior and hardcore. I wish you could do both. Because it kind of sucks that you can be a Wing Zero warrior, but you can't be hardcore. Or you can be hardcore, but you could... The hardcore doesn't really make much sense, because you can still summon trusts. And I'm sorry, but... dying with trusts is difficult. Even if it's only 3 of them, you know? I think it's difficult to die when you've got trusts with you. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of a hardcore challenge, you know? Come on, you son of a bitch. Rest it up. I love streaming FF11 just because it's so chill. Like, even if there's very few people here or whatever, and I'm just vibing, it beats the hell out of streaming, like, something that requires my full attention and... Genuinely, I think when we streamed Elden Ring, that was the nadir of my stream. I hated that. I hated every second of Elden Ring. I streamed the whole bloody affair. That whole Shadow of the Erdtree thing. I streamed the whole thing. And I hated every goddamn second of it. And I just came to realize that, hey, I need to stream games that I love. I need to stream games that I'm going to enjoy. Come hell or high water. I streamed Elden Ring because I thought, you know, oh, loads of people are going to want to watch people playing Elden Ring. And I realized, well, screw them. I'd rather play Final Fantasy XI and maybe have like 3 or 4 viewers. Because that's a game I love. And it's a game that I'm interested in it. I'm not interested in Elden Ring at all. I hated the base game. I don't know what possessed me to try and do the fucking DLC. I think it was a sense of like, oh, this game's hard. I have to beat it because I'm a gamer. Did the streaming take the fun out? Hey, Dark, how you doing, my man? Did the streaming take the fun out of it, or did you not like it at all? I think it's a little from column A and a little from column B. Streaming often does one of 2 things with a game. It'll either... I'm going to tell this guy congratulations real quick. It'll either make the experience more enjoyable, like this. Like, Final Fantasy XI is made more enjoyable by streaming it. Or it will make the experience infinitely worse. And I think it depends on how much of the streamer's attention it demands. Yeah? Like, I find that games that demand my full attention from beginning to end are less enjoyable to stream. Because then you have to kind of try and be talky and entertaining or whatever, while at the same time, you're completely focused on something else. And it's really difficult and really annoying. Whereas something like Mullet Majak, even though the gameplay was high octane, it was quick enough, and there were those pauses in between each round where I could talk, you know? So I think that's a great example of a good game for streaming. Elden Ring kind of demanded my full attention, and at the same time, it's an open world game, which I don't really enjoy. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, they're slightly more linear experiences, and I love them for that. Like, I love those games. I loved Lies of P because it was a more linear experience. Elden Ring is this wide open field that you fucking ride through in your horse. I think Elden Ring is great in the sections where you're like in a castle, or you're in a cave, or in a dungeon or something. I think Elden Ring is great then. But the parts where you're riding across the fucking open fields bore the shit out of me. They bore me to death. And 90% of the monsters and things you encounter in the overworld are just kind of nothing. You just kind of ride past them, you know? I also think Elden Ring's big problem as well was there was a lot of shit in Elden Ring that was, let's be honest, just impossibly difficult for the sake of it. Yeah? And you can check my stream and everything, and anyone who attended the streams and stuff knows I did the whole thing without any summons or anything. I even did the 4-man versus you fight. I did the Radahn fight. I did that stupid big dragon, big fire dragon. I did the lot, right? All without help. So I've got that badge of masochism. I've got the masochism badge, okay? It's not something to necessarily be proud of, I don't think. And even still, I will sit there and say, I think that game was bullshit for bullshit's sake. I think a lot of stuff, in especially Shadow of the Erdtree, was just nonsensically difficult because they fucking said so. Like, that fire dragon is absurdly dumb. I think Radahn, the final Radahn fight, is nonsense. Utter nonsense. I think that was some idiot on the FromSoft team was like, you know what? Fuck it. This is the end. Let's make it really stupid. And yet the stupidest part for me, honestly, in all of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, wasn't even any of the bosses. It was that one guy. He's like a lion-headed guy. Just a regular enemy with like a lion's head and like a great axe that summoned like an ice storm around him. He was bullshit. I couldn't beat that guy. He was insane. He was just a regular enemy. I loved Elden Ring, but I still haven't finished it. It's stuck on that Melania chick. Oh, she's tough as hell, dude. I only beat Melania by like being a little pussy. I beat Melania using poison. Whenever I get stuck on a boss in Elden Ring, I try poison. And just run away. and I have absolutely no qualms admitting that. I would poison her and just run away. Definitely some bullshit stuff in there, but that is definitely there just to make it hard. Exactly. I feel like they were like, oh, we've got this reputation of being really difficult, so let's make some stuff that's just bullshit. Don't get me wrong. I usually love FromSoft games. Like, I love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Even 2. Like, 1, 2, and 3 I think are great. 3 is a little bit R1 spammy, but still good. Bloodborne is like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Bloodborne. I just think that Elden Ring, there was something missing there. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of it. And that was the lowest point for me, streaming-wise. That's why I took such a long break. That's why I took such a long break from streaming stuff, was because I hated that. It made me, like, question whether I even wanted to stream anymore. I'm glad I didn't quit, because streaming is, like, my favorite thing to do. Something about Elden Ring I just did not agree with. Don't get me wrong, there were moments in Elden Ring that I had fun. There were moments that I thought were really cool, but it's so few and far between that the slog of everything else was just exhausting, you know? I realized I could go anywhere and get fucked up by the guys that had no business fighting and occasionally toughed out and beating their ass. Yeah, I understand that, and I legitimately understand why people do like Elden Ring. Like, I get it. I really wanted to try out that, was it Night Rain? Because I feel like I would have liked Night Rain a lot more. I feel like I would have liked Night Rain a lot. Unfortunately, the people that I was going to play Night Rain with, it never came to pass, and I just kind of lost interest. But I feel like I would have really liked Night Rain. Because the combat and stuff in Elden Ring, I really like. I genuinely really like. Especially, here's the other thing. With Elden Ring, typically, right, you know, it's really annoying because I found the weapon that I had the most fun with, those martial arts gloves, where you do like flying kicks and stuff. I found those right at the end. So I'd already beaten the game, which was really annoying. If I could do the whole game with those martial arts weapons, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. But yeah, I get why people do like Elden Ring, and I don't think it's objectively bad. It's obviously not objectively bad. It's just a personal thing where I don't... Something about it that I don't agree with. I mean, what system do you have Night Rain on? PC. I don't think I even have it anymore. I think I refunded it. Let me check. Oh no, I do have it. I tried to refund it, but the time had run out, so I still have it. I could stream that sometime, maybe. Fuck it, why not? On Xbox, do they have crossplay? Let's check. Does Night Rain have crossplay? Nope. That sucks. That sucks major ass. Crossplay should be a fucking right. we need to get the gamer equivalent of like the Magna Carta. We need to get the gamer equivalent of like the Bill of Rights and just be like, all games must have crossplay. All games must open in borderless windowed. All games must open with a volume that isn't deafening. I'd put so many rules. So many rules I'd have. I'd be a real gaming fascist, I would. Lame. Yeah, that sucks. All games must have 0 microtransactions. I don't know about that. I have no problem with microtransactions as long as they are fucking micro. Yeah? I don't mind the concept of paying like $2 for something cool, you know? Gaming is a hobby. If people want to spend money on it, let them. Yeah, it's their hobby. But when the companies are like, yeah, here's an outfit, it's $20 fucking dollars. That is insanity. That is insanity. If the prices were micro, I'd have no problem with microtransactions. But it's the fact that they're now fucking macro as hell. That's the problem. For me. I got no issue paying like $3 for something cool. You know, as a little treat to myself. When I was super into Pokemon Go, I did spend like the $4 or $5 you can spend to get like the beginner boxes and things, just to get myself a little boost. But that's something that I do every day because I work, and when I work, I drive around the entire state pretty much. I spend a lot of time using Pokemon Go while I'm like, when I'm waiting for a customer or something, I'll pop open Pokemon Go, catch whatever Pokemon are nearby, blah blah blah. So I use it every day. So I have no issue with people who like, oh yeah, I do this every day. I get a lot of joy out of this. I'll spend $3 on this or $4 on this. It's when the companies sit there and go, oh yeah, this is worth $20, and it'll be like an outfit or that's bullshit. Final Fantasy XIV is a real piece of shit for that. Final Fantasy XIV have started releasing outfits that are like already in the game, but with minor adjustments for like $18 a throw. That is disgusting. That is disgusting behavior. I remember when horse armor was a thing. I remember when horse armor was the first one, right? On Xbox Live. Arcade or whatever. I was super into Oblivion. I fucking love Oblivion. As anyone knows on the channel, I've played a lot of Oblivion on the channel. I fucking love Oblivion. I looked at that and I thought, no. Okay, I can't justify that, right? I can't justify spending the $5 or whatever on horse armor. Nowadays, I've softened a little bit and I think gaming's a hobby like any other, and if people want to spend money on it, more power to them. Yeah. It is the companies that are just making it ridiculous. Yeah, they're pushing their fucking luck. They're pushing their luck, is what they're doing. What was it we played the other day? Blue Protocol? The prices in Blue Protocol were fucking villainous. Like, they were Dr. Evil styles of absurd, you know? We worked out it was, what, like $36 or whatever for an outfit? Insane. But Lord knows, I've spent an ungodly amount of money on things like skins in League of Legends and stuff like that. Because, you know, video games are my hobby. I have no issue with it. So it's the same thing as people buying models, you know, like buying Warhammer and stuff. Which, incidentally, is something I need to get into as well. I don't have the money right now, but I really want to paint some Skaven. I really want to learn how to paint some Skaven. I've only ever painted one Warhammer. One Space Marine. At a tutorial at a Games Workshop one time. It's just so expensive, dude. Warhammer is just so expensive. It's a really cool... That's another thing. Warhammer is one of those worlds and like universes and things. Ooh, one more to go. That I think is really cool, and I genuinely would love to be, like, clued up on it, or at least know enough to get by, and maybe delve into some of the games and stories and things more properly. But it's fucking impenetrable. It's like Marvel at this point, you know? I don't know any of the fucking heroes or shit that they're talking about these days. And I'm not going back to watch them all. One franchise I really wish I liked more is Zelda. I actually think that Link is peak character design. I think Link's character design is fucking awesome. It's so iconic and everything about it's great. I think Link's design is fucking flawless across every game. I think he's flawlessly designed. But I just don't really like the games. I've played Ocarina of Time when it was current. I've played Majora's Mask when it was current. I've played... The only one I actually really liked and beat all the way through was Wind Waker. I thought Wind Waker was awesome. But all the other ones, I've just... I think it's that I consider them more puzzle games than anything. The parts that really irk me are when you're in a dungeon or whatever and it's just endless puzzles, because the combat ain't shit, let's be honest. The combat ain't shit in most Zelda games. We recently, me and my friends beat Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy game. Oh my god, that game is fucking horrible. It's not even horrible, to be fair. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. What it is the fact that we played through the whole thing as a group, and then the final boss is solo only. That is such absurd bullshit to pull on people. To have it so that they can play through an entire game as a group, and then have the final boss be solo only, is such absurd levels of bullshit. It completely soured the experience for me, because the combat in that game is actually really fun. It's one of few games where I actually really like playing a caster, because you still have to get in and use your melee weapon to generate mana. So you get in, do your melee attacks, generate mana, hop out, cast some spells. That's a really fun gameplay loop. Yeah? Melee into magic. I like that. I like casters when they are forced to also use melee. Yeah? I think that's fun. So, the combat was really awesome. The story was shit. The characters were shit. You know, it's Stranger of Paradise. That's kind of what it's known for. But the combat was great, so I was willing to look past most of that. But the moment it just started forcing you into solo content, when you've been playing with your friends for the longest time, was such a kick in the nuts. It completely soured my experience. Completely soured how I felt about that game. It went from a solid, like, 7 out of 10 to me, to, like, 3 out of 10. Easy. Tops. Like, 3 out of 10 being generous, you know? Plus, for some bizarre reason, what is this? What am I listening to? Batman. For some reason, the credits song was My Way by Frank Sinatra for this JRPG. But it is beaten now. We don't have to go back to it. Thank God. Now we're currently playing through Remnant from the Ashes. That game is awesome. I love that game. I hope we beat that too, because that game is fucking sick. I love that game. I'm tempted to get Remnant 2 at some point, because apparently that's really good too. But we'll beat the first one first, hopefully. Alright. I reckon if we beat the page maybe like 3 times, that'll level us, and then we'll be done. And it'll be beautiful. 1 more to go, baby. 29 to 30 is like the most agonizing level. Because 30 really is where the game opens up. I've noticed, by the way, I mean, hard to say considering, you know, it's a fairly quiet evening right now. I've actually been getting I've been keeping tabs of YouTube as well as Twitch lately. I've actually been getting a fair few audience members and, like, interaction on YouTube, which I really wasn't expecting. It's the sole reason I haven't just given up on the dual streaming thing, because dual streaming is a massive pain in the butt. But there are actually people on the YouTube side who come by fairly frequently. So I was like, I can't screw those people over. I gotta keep dual streaming. I was really pleasantly surprised. Kind of breathed some life into my YouTube channel. Come on, Clipper. Know your role. I really like Quaffam Island. It's something... Lots of people, everyone I've ever asked hates Quaffam Island. I love Quaffam Island. I don't know why. I have really good memories of Quaffam Island. One of my favorite memories ever was that little pond in the middle of Quaffam Island. I remember having the best XP party I'd ever had there. We were like pulling mobs before mobs died and stuff. We were getting like XP chains up to like 8. It was disgusting. It was the kind of party where you're just absolutely devastated when it falls apart. I love Quaffam. It does kind of suck for all the undead roaming about, but... But what are you gonna do, eh? You can't win them all. I will say, I think Quaffam Island is more fun to XP in than Valcom. But on a lot of servers, people just spam Valcom Dunes. I can't stand that. I can't stand... I think that's what they do on Eden. On Eden, it's like... Even if you're like level 70, you'll like level sync down to Valcom Dunes. I can't stand that. This game is so much more than just Valcom Dunes. I'll level anywhere, I will. I'll level in Quaffam, I'll level in Rolandbury, I'll level in fucking... Ugh. I would say I'd level in Garliage, but I genuinely hate Garliage. I fucking hate Garliage. I hate Crawler's Nest, and I hate Garliage. Those are my 2 least favourite places to level. Crawler's Nest I hate because I find crawlers to be the most annoying enemies. They have a really strong poison, a really good slow, a fucking defense boost. I hate them. My favorite place to level is... apart from Ronfor, because Ronfor just speaks to my heart, you know? Apart from Ronfor, probably... Wow, this music is going crazy. Honestly, probably like Mahora. Not Mahora, what's it called? Buburimu Peninsula. I like Buburimu. Buburimu is cool because it's got like a really varied assortment of enemies. You got crawlers, you got Dharmals, you got goblins, you got undead, you got leeches, you got rabbits, you got mandragoras. I like Buburimu. Well, if this isn't funky as hell, I don't know what is. Right, once I hit 30, I'm heading straight to Ranger. The Ranger quest, getting that knocked out. While I'm here, I'm tempted to get Beastmaster as well. We'll see. Beastmaster requires nighttime. So if it's nighttime when we finish, I'll go get Beastmaster as well, just for the sheer thrill. Just for the sexual thrill of it. Oh, actually, at 29, I can cast Thunder. I don't think it's worth going and getting Thunder. I think we'll be fine. Die, you big bitch. I'm a Taru, I can say that to everything. Even, like, forest hares are bigger than me. Right, one more crab. Final evil. I found it, everyone. I found the final evil. They're right there. Come get them. Gabby. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? I will say, I think this is a large part of why I don't enjoy Eden, is the books, the book pages. They're too good. They take such a big chunk out of the arduousness of leveling. I can't live without those books. Eden is fine, but Treasures of Ergen ain't my favorite expansion. Wings of the Goddesses. I think Wings of the Goddess was the expansion with the most changes to how the game was played, and also the most ambitious. I think the cutscenes, for instance, in Wings of the Goddess are so much more lively and animated and fun than the cutscenes in like any of the other expansions. I feel like they really, really tried with Wings of the Goddess. I think Wings of the Goddess is the best expansion. And I still haven't even beaten it. That's like my main goal on this character. I really want to beat Wings of the Goddess. Plus, it's got my main man, Exenmil, in it. Exenmil's the good. Although, I'll be honest, when we were doing it on retail, Exenmil started out as my favorite, but I ended up liking Rahal a whole lot more, too. Rahal's the GOAT. Oh, it's Neverwinter Nights. I fucking love Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is in my top 10 games of all time. Neverwinter Nights 2 was pretty good too. I remember Neverwinter Nights 2 was one of those games that I played when I was like 14, and I was super obsessed with it. But to this day, the only thing I remember about that entire game is that there's a wizard in it called Sand. That's all I remember. There's a wizard in it called Sand, and he can join your party. That's all I remember. I remember absolutely nothing else about that game. Not like Neverwinter Nights 2. I remember not like Neverwinter Nights 1. I remember everything about Neverwinter Nights 1. I fucking love that game. I remember my favorite class combination in Neverwinter Nights 1. I liked being a halfling. A halfling, I think just regular fighter or barbarian or something. But all I would do is spec into dexterity and use throwing axes. A halfling with throwing axes was like the most lethal fucking thing. You just one-shot everybody constantly. I remember in like the final chapter, you fight a dragon, and I remember like I killed it in like 6 axes. This big fearsome dragon final boss, and I was just like, yeah. Just filled him with axes. Alright, it's daytime in Quaffin. We've got to make the most of that. We can branch out a little bit without getting whited. I hate you, worm. Any other cool thing about Ranger is the quest is really easy. That's always been my biggest gripe with like Summoner and Samurai and Ninja. Those quests are ass. Ranger just sits there and goes, "Oh, just go watch a tiger die." Do I have to kill it? Nah, just watch it die. You're fine. Best quest in the game. Beastmaster's pretty good too. Beastmaster just go click on some flowers. Although they do, in a classic Final Fantasy XI move, they do put a fucking sea horror right on top of the flowers. Classic FF11 maneuver. Ooh, I've got a stack of Beastman Seals. We'll have to cash those in at some point and do friggin' Wings of Fury. Wings of Fury is worth getting Beastmaster to 30 just by itself. I remember I used to, when I was a kid, I would just save up 50 seals and do Treasures and Tribulations over and over again. It paid off one time. One time I got a Sorcerer's Ring. I think every other time I got killed. Oh, my refresh has worn off. No wonder this is taking forever. Oh, fuck off. No way you heard me. These worms are in cahoots. These worms are annoyingly good at resisting sleep too. About silence. Haha! I silenced him mid-cast, mate. Get wrecked. What are you gonna do now? You're just gonna stand there like an idiot. Mate, can you just let me cast a spell, please, dude? The worms on this server, I swear they cast, like, constantly. That's also, kind of unique to this server, because I remember on, like, Horizon and on Eden, if you're close, the worms don't cast at all. If you're in melee range, they just hit you. Which is wrong, because I remember in Final Fantasy originally, the worms would cast all time. So this server's got it right, but on those other servers, the worms just stand there and let you hit them. Alright. We're nearly halfway there. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. What a jam. I remember when I was like 12, my first introduction to an iPod. A friend brought in an iPod into school. I'd never seen one before. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I have a real soft spot for the Bon Jovi song, You Give Love a Bad Name, because it was the first song I listened to on an iPod. Shot through the heart, you're to blame. Darling, you give love a bad name. Chicka-pow! And I'm talking about like the old iPod, like the first one, the big chunky one with the little spinny wheel. See, I never could afford an iPod as a kid. I had one of those glorified USB sticks that you could put MP3s on. I had one of those. I think my favorite thing I owned as a kid that I still have memories of is I had a Dark Magician Yu-Gi-Oh card. But I also used to wear it when I was a kid. I had a coat that had like a front zip on it. Like you could unzip like the front of it and put stuff in a big pocket. And I put my entire deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there as a kid. And then it rained massive, like I was drenched through. And I remember all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards were soaked, and I was so fucking miserable. But I took the Dark Magician and tried to dry it out on the radiator, and it had this massive, disgusting crease right down the middle. It was like the most fucked up looking Yu-Gi-Oh card you've ever seen, but I held onto it forever. I was like, no, not Dark Magician. He's my favorite. Celtic Guardian is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, but Celtic Guardian, you know, that's like, you can get 50 of those. They're shit. Dark Magician, that's like a rare, dude. I can't let Dark Magician get all pulped. But that's right. I need to get refresh. I rewatched a clip the other day of when we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on this channel. I really, really like a specific era of Yu-Gi-Oh! And people go, oh, you're a Yu-Gi boomer. It's like, not particularly, because I do recognize the fact that old Yu-Gi-Oh! Had jank too, like it had problems too. But modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fucking anti-fun. It's so shit. I wish you could just... I wish there was like an era server for Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? I wish there was like a cat's eye for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd be all over that. I'd be all over that. Because I'd force playing like old decks in Master Duel, and the problem with that is 9 times out of 10 you just get stomped in turn 1. But on the rare occasions where you do get to actually play with a like-minded person, playing, like, we played against someone using a Harpy deck, and that was like the most fun duel ever, because we both actually got to play. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! These days is you just don't get to play. Whoever has the better deck, like whoever has the most bullshit board or goes first, generally speaking, just wins. If the opponent goes first and you don't have like a hand trap, like friggin' Ash Blossom, you just lose. And it's kind of shitty when a card game is decided by the fucking coin flip, you know? That's the state Yu-Gi-Oh's in. Although I will say, we've played Magic the Gathering too, and Magic the Gathering's not much... Magic the Gathering feels similar in that it's so quick now that, you know, you kind of get the feel for how fucked you are within like 3 turns. That's why I've actually kind of enjoyed the League of Legends card game. We played that a little bit, and that's kind of fun because that one feels less one-sided and less like a stomp throughout, and like everyone can compete at all sort of stages of the game. I love card games, the ones that I used to be good at and the ones that I know a fair bit about are no longer fun to me, you know? For a time I had the Pokemon trading card game app and played against people on that, and Pokemon trading card game is kinda neat, but it is very, very, like, everyone uses the same 3 decks, and it gets kind of boring. But the game is kind of fun for like a sort of 10-minute thing here and there. Come on! Let me move! I have been bound by a worm. Got him. Right. I got enough to kill a Clipper. I will say, if I ever pick up Black Mage, The worst class in the fucking game. At least I'll have good elemental magic. I hate Black Mage, dude. I fucking hate that class so much. I feel like I would enjoy Black Mage in retail, where it gets like a few more defensive options with that mana barrier and stuff. I think I'd probably prefer it then. I think it would be fine. The issue I have with Black Mage is you get hit once and you're just fucking instantly dead. You just explode on contact. And I fucking hate that. Then again, I like Ranger, and that's kind of the same thing. Can Ranger even use shields? I don't think they can they? Let me check. Like Luan shield. I am so bad at spelling. Oh, Ranger can't use shields. Don't need them, mate. Don't even need them. One thing I've always wanted to do in this game is Paladin, but with, like, Greatsword. I think Greatsword Paladin looks so cool. But Shield Bash is... I would, like, macro in Shield Bash. I'd, like, macro in a shield, bash with it, and then go straight back to my Greatsword. I'd carry a shield around just for bashing. But I'm sure it's shit. Greatsword's biggest problem is that all of the weapon skills for Greatsword are terrible. Until much later on. Once you get Ground Strike, not too bad. I remember when I used to play Warrior properly back in the day. I used to love going Warrior / Thief. And just like sneak attack Stormwinding is just... I don't even know if Stormwind stacks with sneak attack. I just know that Stormwind did so much fucking damage even without. It felt like it stacked with sneak attack, you know? Stormwind was nuts. Another thing I remember really loving was the Platoon Lance on Dragoon. The Platoon Lance was so fucking good. Like level 20 Lance. It had like absurd damage. I remember my cousin and I used to play together a lot. And he was a Dragoon. And I went Bard. And I would just like play songs for him, and he would just run around like 3-shotting everything with his Platoon Lance. It was so good. Ow. Oh, we're doing good. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Thankfully, the Ranger quest easily done. Crab on you. I was really tempted to give Puppet Master another try on this server, but I ain't being cute or anything. I fucking hate Puppet Master. I was like, I didn't really give it a fair try last time, and then I remembered how it plays, and it just it feels like shit. My big issue with Puppet Master was always how like it just felt like you were giving your puppet suggestions. It didn't feel like you were really, truly in control. It was just like, oh, you know, if you feel like it, you could use Flash if you like. Compare it to Beastmaster, where you're just like, you, big scissors, now. And hey, John! I'm really tempted to, like, speak to you like Garfield. Hey, John. Don't let the crabs take you down. I won't, John. That's my impression of Garfield. It's really good. I won't. I've only got to fight crabs now for... I promised when I started doing this again that I wasn't going to stream me fighting crabs like a boring asshole. But... I got my butt kicked by a mission yesterday, and I need to do some grinding. So... we're gonna get Ranger unlocked. We're gonna get Ranger unlocked, and then I may stream another game for a little bit, just to kind of wash the taste of grinding crabs out of everybody's mouth. How you doing, John? I'm really glad I didn't stop streaming on YouTube, because randomly, there's just been a bunch of cool dudes coming in from YouTube lately. I really didn't expect it. I thought Twitch was the only way. Honestly, I think YouTube is doing better than Twitch for me right now, lately. I also don't really feel good. Love grinding this game. Why the account name change again? Which account? Which... what? My Taru or YouTube? If you're talking about YouTube, Bunzi is staying as my account. That's it now. I'm not changing it anymore. What do you know me as? What do you remember me being? The long and short of it is the sort of, I guess the fairest way to describe it is I'm very, very neurotic and ADHD riddled, and I've got all these sort of... One of my neuroticisms is I like to change name and race and job, and I like to change. I like constant change. It kind of invigorates me. I have told myself and promised myself and forced myself this will be the last time I change my YouTube name. The last time I change my shorts. Ah, sweet. I'm sorry I don't make those anymore. I'm sorry I kind of stopped doing that. I only kind of stopped doing that because unfortunately my life at the moment is so... I don't want to say busy because that's just like a cop-out, but I do work a lot, and then when I stop working, all I really want to do is stream. I do have ideas for other videos and things. Maybe if I get the time. I've got one idea that I really want to do, but I've got to find the time. Plus, the computer that I used to do all of my shorts on, that's no longer here. That's in the UK where I visited. So I've got to get all the programs and stuff again. I'm not going to say I'm not going to make any more shorts or something, but that's amazing. I can't believe someone actually remembers my YouTube videos. I had some good ones, didn't I, eh? They weren't all terrible. I had some good ones. They were also mostly like shit posts that I made while I was working at my old job. Because I could sit in front of the computer at my old job and just kind of create things. I don't have that job anymore, so it's kind of like 8 hours of creativity or creativity time that I've lost. Since my current job doesn't allow me to sit in front of a computer. But yeah, this is my name now. It's going to stay as this forever, as far as I can tell. I've been stuck as Bunsey for over a year now, so it's pretty much this now. I always change my name based on like what I enjoy at the time, which is not a good idea. It's not a good way to do things. I also have like a bunch of little creatures that I use in the corner here. Like currently I've got my ranger rabbit and stuff. So you never know. If you look back on all of my VODs and things from my stream, they're all different. They all look completely different. Because I'm always changing things around, you know? But I'm trying very hard to limit that these days. I'm trying very hard to limit that these days. The stream has only changed in very minor ways lately. Currently, my YouTube channel is mostly just like where I stream. And also I make the stream VODs and stuff. But I do have some ideas for videos, so who knows? One day soon I'll make a stupid video. I have a couple of ideas. I mean, the main reason I really enjoy streaming on Twitch right now, well, not the main reason, but one of the reasons I like streaming, is we actually started doing lots of charity stuff. We've made a fuck ton of money for charity. Like, for such a tiny little stream, little tin pot stream, we've made nearly $1,000 for charity at this point, which is incredible. I'm genuinely so fucking proud of that fact. So I like streaming because occasionally, you know, I'll get a sub or I'll get a tip or something, and that'll just go straight to charity. That's just a really warm, fuzzy feeling that I enjoy. I don't make any money on my streams. I refuse. Any money that we do get just goes straight into the charity bin. Like it says in the corner there, all tips and subs go to the Australian Shepherds Forever charity. That's what we're doing right now. We are nearly we're about $100 away from reaching our goal. I really want to reach it before the end of the year. That would be amazing. I don't know if we will, because like I said, it's kind of a slow trickle for me usually. But that would be awesome if we did. I've seen you on Twitch a few times too. I forgot my name there. Twitch is a difficult one because I had dreams when I first started doing Twitch. I had dreams of becoming, you know, like a Twitch partner and all this, that, and everything else. I realized real fucking quick, Twitch partners and stuff like that, they have to stream like every day. Like they have to stream every day. That would kill me. I try and stream every other day. If I had to stream every day, that would kill me. I don't have the energy to stream every day, like, you know? Hey! It's my main man. We're getting loads of people from YouTube. That's fucking awesome. Even Buzzy, on my way home, but got your stream pulled up, enjoying the content? My man. I can't believe there's so many people from YouTube. That's so awesome. I was gonna, like, when I picked up streaming Final Fantasy again, I was considering stopping streaming on YouTube because I wasn't really getting very much interaction over there. But recently, YouTube's been like overtaking Twitch for interaction. It's been crazy good. I'm grateful for anybody that comes by and interacts, honestly. If someone comes by and finds whatever dumb crap I'm doing entertaining, number one, the hell is wrong with them? But number two, I love it. It makes me feel, I don't know, it puts a big old fucking stupid grin on my face, you know? But we are currently very close to level 30. And once we get there, we go and we unlock Ranger. And then to round out the evening, I might try another game that I really want to see if it's any good. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Usually I watch, but I don't interact. That's totally fine, John. That's 100% fine. Like, I know there's a lot of people. I mean, I do the same thing. When I watch other streamers, which I do every so often, is I'll just tune in and like put them in the background or whatever. So I 100% get it. Like, that's 100% totally fine. But when people say like hi, or they just pop their heads and say, hey, I'm, you know, it puts a big old stupid grin on my face, you know? Because I don't watch the viewer count. I refuse, because it kind of depresses me. I've had streams where my viewer count's like never gone past 2, and that makes me really sad. So I don't look at the viewer count. So when people come by and say hi and stuff, I'm like, puts a big old grin on my face. Streaming is what I like to do. It's like my big sort of outlet. It's my sort of... Making videos used to be my creative outlet. What is this crap we're listening to? Let's change it up. I don't like the lyrics. Give me... this. That's better. Streaming's like my big sort of creative outlet these days. There are people who say like, oh, how creative can it be? You're just like playing a video game and talking. Genuinely, some of my, like, the funniest things we've done, some of the most enjoyable things. I was rewatching some of our clips last night, and some of those clips are fucking hilarious. In fact, my next video might just be a compilation of clips. I might just do a clip compilation, because some of the clips from this stream have been really fun. My big goal this year is hopefully we can reach our charity goal. If we can reach our charity goal by the end of the year, that will be the best Christmas present for me. There's a good battle music, nice choice. I use Rainwave, which is in the top right there. You can see it's broken at the minute because I changed it, but that's the current song that's playing. It's a sort of radio service that streamers can use. It's been very good to me. I used to just, like, play random lo-fi playlists on YouTube. I got kind of bored of that. Every stream was starting to sound the same, you know? I always try and mix it up just a little bit. Come on, you Clipper. Die. I'm trying to save, by the way, my money. I'm trying to save up 100k for Wonder Mitts. There's one pair of Wonder Mitts in the auction house. And it's 100k, and I really want it. Wonder Mitts are so good. You son of a biscuit. I went for a period there where I wasn't streaming Final Fantasy at all. I kind of got burnt out on the game and just didn't play it at all. Since coming to Cat's Eye and playing a Wing Zero Warrior, and I realized that I love streaming this game. I love this game, and I can't not stream it, you know? I can't not stream it. I stream other stuff too, nowadays. I can't stream only Final Fantasy, but I have to be streaming Final Fantasy in some capacity, because I love this game too much to not stream it. I will be streaming this game until all instances of this game no longer exist. I've got big plans for this character too. I really want to complete every expansion. I want to do some weird job combinations. I want to do some challenges. I might even do some crafting. Who knows? I'm gonna go crazy with it. I'm gonna go crazy with it. Nice, fingers crossed with it. You'll win it? I hope so. It'll be very nice. I've never streamed for the money, that's why all the money... The money, like I make loads of money. I've never streamed for the money. I've never really streamed to make any money, because I don't really... Every so often it would be helpful to have like, a little bit of money here and there, but it's not why I do it. I get way more out of just having fun and talking to people. That's why we've always done charity. Subs, tips, all of it just goes to some kind of charity, because I feel like that makes me feel better, you know? It's a sort of imposter syndrome type thing where I don't feel like my content is good enough to warrant people spending money on it. So I would rather the money go to charity, you know? That's at least a good cause. I noticed I'm mostly tuning in for the XO content. I'm so obsessed with this game. What version are you currently playing? Are you playing on like a private server? Are you playing retail? All of it's good. Like, outside of Horizon, I don't like Horizon. I think Horizon's the worst way to play the game. But some people like it. But that's kind of the good thing about 11 is that there's so many different ways to play it these days that there's a little something for everyone. Me, personally, I really like Cat's Eye at the minute. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we're close. Look at that. We're a gnat's testicle away. Retail? Retail is, in my opinion... If there was... If retail didn't have trusts... Trusts are my biggest issue with retail. I really, really dislike them. That said, I do think retail has a lot of other cool ideas, and I think at 99 and everything, the game probably opens up and becomes a lot more exciting. I'm just a bit of a sucker for, you know, the old 75 cap stuff. So I like to play on... If Square Enix turned around and did like a World of Warcraft and made a classic, like an official classic server, I would be all over that. I'd pay $30 a month for that. I'd be all over that. No, I like retail. I think retail's got a lot... The thing I like most about retail is I like the mod garden. I think the mod garden's really cool. I like the mod garden. I like a lot of the balance changes and later abilities and things that you get. Like, I really like Bounty Shot for Ranger. I think Bounty Shot is really cool. I like them, but I wish they could have gambits like ever. That's the thing. I wish they were a bit more fleshed out. You know, Adventuring Fellows? I wish they were just like Adventuring Fellows. Like, you'd have six Adventuring Fellows. Because Adventuring Fellows, you could, like, pick what weapons they had and armor they had, and you'd give them personalities and stuff and customize them. And I think Adventuring Fellows are better than Trusts. And they should have just made Trusts where you could have several Adventuring Fellows. Because Trusts, you just can't customize them, and they're kind of... Everyone uses the same ones, and they're just kind of... You know? They feel kind of like a band-aid. You know, they feel like kind of a quick and easy solution. Birdie, no! Don't worry, Birdie, I'll save you. That was before I started. My mod garden is maxed out now. I wish they would add more levels. All I remember of the mod garden that I had was, I desperately was trying to max it out as quickly as possible because I wanted to get Chatcharoon to make that Chatcharoon video. There's a video on my channel somewhere about Chatcharoon, and I just wanted to make that video. So I was trying to max out my garden as quickly as I could. But I think there's a lot to like about retail. There really is. I just think there's certain things about retail that I would have done massively differently. Like, here's an example. Okay, Cat's Eye. On Cat's Eye, they currently have a thing where... Do you see how I've earned, like, 630 gil, 140 gil, 160 gil? So they do, like, a 1-to-1 ratio of XP to gil. So if you get 100 XP, you also get 100 gil. That's actually a really good way of giving players passive gil. Okay, so just through leveling and stuff, I get enough money to buy gear. Really cool idea, right? It's exactly the same thing as in retail, you get sparks based on XP. And then the sparks you use to buy Asheron shields, and then you sell the Asheron shields. That's just the same thing, but in a more roundabout way. I think this way of doing things, where you just get gil passively through XP, makes more sense than having to buy the Asheron shields, sell the Asheron shields. That just seems weird. Do you know what I mean? That seems like weirdly obtuse compared to just giving you flat gil. Plus, it doesn't break the economy at all. If you look at my gear is standard. Like, there's nothing here game-breakingly overpowered. I haven't been able to buy, like, Cassie earrings and leaping boots and crazy overpowered gear just through this gil income, because the economy balances itself. Through the passive gil, I've been able to keep up and buy standard gear, what I would consider decent gear. Yeah, I think it's a really good change they made on this server. Genuinely really good. And it's stuff like that that I would... If that was implemented on retail, I'd enjoy retail a whole lot more. Because I feel like retail's economy is crazy. It's an extra step for sure. Yeah, it's removing a lot of extra steps, I think, would be good for retail. Because the other thing about retail is there's so many currencies and, like, different places to buy things and different vendors and stuff. For a new player, it's extremely confusing where to go to get things, where you're supposed to go, who you're supposed to speak to, how you even earn certain currencies. You know, it's confusing as hell. That said, there are things I really did like when I played retail. I think Retail Dancer is like one of the most fun classes in the game. There's so many things to do as Retail Dancer. It just feels so dynamic. You can tank a little bit with Fan Dance. You can do a bunch of damage with the Swords Dance and stuff. You're always casting, you know, quick steps and box steps and waltzes, and you're doing the, what's that, reverse flourish to get all the team. Genuinely, Retail Dancer is so awesome. I love Retail Dancer. One of the most fun classes in the game. In fact, Retail Dancer might be my favorite class in the game. But on Era, I like Ranger best, I think. Ranger I like for just going, boom, eat this Sidewinder. Just watching a massive number fly out of somebody is fun to me. I still consider myself new, 2 years and I'm still on the back in time expansion with Kate Sith. Oh, Wings of the Goddess, yeah, that's where I got to on retail before I kind of stopped. Wings of the Goddess is a really cool expansion though. The cutscenes and stuff are super cool. I think Wings of the Goddess is the best expansion. So much content, so many interesting storyline beats. So many interesting, like, Dancer was released with it, Scholar was released with it. They were really fleshing out a lot of cool class ideas, I think, with Wings of the Goddess. Compared to I find Treasures of Art Ergen to be the most boring one conceptually. I've got, like, no interest in Art Ergen at all. And this is the other reason I love streaming FF11, is I can just kind of, not necessarily go into autopilot, but I can kind of play the game while at the same time talking FF11 is my favorite game to stream because it's a game where I can chat freely while also progressing. You know? Unless I'm doing a BCNM or a boss fight or something, it doesn't require my fullest attention. And it's great for that. We did it! We did it! Level 30, baby! I am going to kill some clippers just to get a buffer. We're going to finish the page just to get a buffer. It only took 2 hours. That's not bad. That's like a level an hour? That's not bad at all. Plus, now I've got dodge. Hell yeah. Sub-Monk is peak. I love Sub-Monk. How many clippers do I need? Oh, fuck that. I need like 100 to level up. We'll, I'll kill one more clipper as a buffer. Fuck it. We'll kill one more. Actually, we'll drain all of our mana. We'll kill clippers until we run out of mana. Then we'll go back and get Ranger. Congrats. I'm telling you, man. Ranger is my favorite class. Ranger and Beastmaster, it depends on my mood on that day. But between Ranger and Beastmaster, those are my two favorite classes, okay? We're about to go and unlock Ranger. I'm so psyched. I love Ranger. There's something just deeply satisfying about dropping a big flaming arrow on somebody, you know? Those early levels, dropping a flaming arrow on an orc, or an eagle eye shot on an orc. Oh, peak gameplay. Now the class combination. GG, thanks, Nee. The GG, the class combo that I'm gonna be going for a little while, maybe. We're gonna try Red Mage / Ranger. I have a weird feeling that'll be decent. If it's not, we can figure something else out. But I really feel like Red Mage / Ranger is going to be better than people give it credit for. At least early on. Later on, probably not. I was thinking earlier I was going to do Ninja / Ranger. And then I remembered, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not like a multi-billionaire. Why would I do Ninja / Ranger? Every time I go out and fight like 10 monsters, I'd waste 100k. Alright, we can kill a worm. Because that's part of the thing with me, is I like to do weird class combinations. And anyone can go to a stream and watch somebody play like Warrior Ninja or Paladin Warrior or any of the standard crap. I don't like doing that. I like doing weird things. When we did our Shadow Lord fight, we were Beastmaster / Paladin. And that worked out really well. That was surprisingly strong. I really dislike Ninja. Why, Dart? I mean, Ninja is kind of the, like, black sheep class of this game. They didn't really realize it very well. But why don't you like it? Alright. We are going to... Let me think. We're unlocking Ranger, right? Okay, we can do that. It's the default. Gotta go have fun. Hey, John, thanks for hanging out, my man. You have a good day, okay? It's just the default sub job for just about every class. That's true. And I think that's one of those things where it's not necessarily ninja, it's just Utsusemi is too fucking good. Plus, you know, dual wield as well. Like, it is the primo sub job, but that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of potential in other sub jobs that people just don't even give the time of day to because ninja exists. Does it make some of the cooler combinations frowned upon if you're not? Exactly, you're right, Dark, you're right. And that's why I like to play weird shit. I like to play what is considered weird stuff because I do feel like there's a lot of combinations that can be fun, that can be goofy, but people just turn their nose up at it because, oh, that's not ninja. You know, that's not ninja, or that's not slash dancer, or that's not slash this, or that's not... Like, dude, I promise you there are other ways to play the game, you know? I promise you, just because the game is quote-unquote solved, it does not mean that's the only way to play the game. Alright, it might not be optimal, yeah? What you're doing might not be optimal. There might be objectively better ways to do things. But fun is not something you can, like, solve. Fun can't be solved because it's different for everyone. Things I find fun, like, I don't find mages particularly fun. Yeah, so I try not to play them. But I'm in a vast minority there because loads and loads and loads of people like playing mages. So for someone to say, oh, if you're playing, you know, warrior, you need the sub ninja, you have to. It's like, what if I didn't? What if I subbed red mage just so I could end spell myself? Fuck it, you know? We're gonna win Durst, aren't we? But yeah, you're totally right, Doug. That was always my experience with Ninja as well. But here's the thing, that's not Ninja main. I dislike Ninja sub, but Ninja main I think is fine. I even think it can be kind of cool. But the thing about Ninja main is I feel like the ninjutsu outside of Utsusemi is kind of shit. Like, Utsusemi is overpowered as hell, but then all the other ones are just kind of nothingy, you know? Which is a shame, because the ninjutsu wheel, I think, is a really cool idea. Like, weakening elemental resistances to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. I think that's a really cool way of playing a caster, if you will. But the ninjutsu just kind of suck, you know? They're just kind of not strong enough. Plus, they have that really cool trait where they throw a shuriken between melee attacks and stuff. I don't know, I think Ninja main is cool. I think Ninja sub is obnoxious. I think I picked the wrong... Yeah, I need to go to Windows Woods. Here we go, baby. We're gonna do it. We're gonna unlock Ranger and it's gonna be beautiful. I have to remember how to do it now. I think I talked to that meditating Mithra. Oh, Edmondo? They've got Edmondo in this game? How did they get the rights? Oh my god. That's Nights into Dreams. You don't even have to, you don't even have to fucking, I don't even have to look. Ah. Yes. And Nights is coming to Sonic Crossworlds Racing. You better believe in December when Nights gets released, I'm going to be streaming a fuck ton of Sonic Crossworlds Racing. And I apologize in advance. I love Nights. I love Nights more than I love myself. Alright, you. Teach me to be the best ranger on the planet. Okay. Now I think I just go straight to the cave. Which, thankfully, I can just warp to Juno. I think my home point is Juno. It is. I've decided, since I realized that you're only allowed to warp like once an hour from crystals using a Wing Zero Warrior, I'm going to allow myself to do that. I think that's fine. I'm not exactly warping around like a crazy person, and it's just going to cut out a lot of me walking past Too Weak to Be Worthwhiles, you know? Especially as Red Mage, where I can just use fucking Sneak and Invisible. Right, we want Soramog Champagne, I think. I love the fact that I cannot pronounce half the places in this game. Sourmog Champagne, here we go. Like, how would you... Soromug... 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 Soramegwe... Soramegwe... I don't know. In fact... Let's ask the internet. Text. To voice... How'd you do it on Google? Is it like translate? That's it. Soromug. There we go. Sorry, Knights. I have to quiet you down real quick. Here's what it's supposed to be.
Soramugyu.
Soramugyu. You heard it, boys. Soramugyu Champagne. Is it champagne? It's gotta be champagne, right? Soramugyu Champagne.
Soramugyu Champagne.
That's where we're going, boys. Soramugyu Champagne. Ugh, I hate it. Soramugyu Champagne, baby. What a place to be. Also, okay, 7 minutes on a warp ring. I'm just gonna go and get a fucking scroll real quick. It's Dale Cooper. Selling a bunch of stuff, I don't know. Wukong, I will be the best. He's selling nothing. Alright, you. I want to spend my CP on this. I've got 11,000 conquest points. Once I rank up a bunch, you better believe I'm getting gonna get that signet staff. I've always wanted one of those. I've never gotten one in my life. Okay. I don't need anything here. Look at that champion. Look at that absolute mad lad. I've always loved the fact that the Taru Taru get like a little baby chocobo. We get like a little like runt chocobo to ride. Truly, we are the master race. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting in Sora Mogyu Champagne. Like NM-wise, there's like a raptor, I think, and like a hecatome. There's nothing particularly good. Isn't there like Tabar Beak as well? A bunch of nothing. There is Rock, isn't there? I think it's Rock. Yeah, Rock, that's right, yeah. Let's go take on Rock. Easy game. Rock's one of them ones I always kind of... yeah, Rock is here, but Rock's one I always forget because you have to go through Garliage to get to him. I hate Garliage. Garliage is my least favorite zone. Garliage and Jugna Forest S are my two least favorite zones in this game. I fucking hate them. Although also, I also really hate, fuck, what's that place? The place with the Minotaur in COP? I hate that place. The Aqueduct? I hate that place. Alright, now I've got to remember. I think it's this cave in the bottom right. I have done the ranger quest so many fucking times. But I always forget. But I'm pretty sure it's the cave in the bottom right. Died a lot in the Aqueduct. I hate the Aqueduct. I hate the Aqueduct not because I've died a lot there, but because that Minotaur part, I really... It's the fact that there's a bunch of like locked doors, you know? I hate mazes. That's why I hate Jugna Forest S. Jugna Forest S is just a maze of wooden walls. My favorite zone, that's easy. My favorite zone is just Ron 4. Call me basic. I fucking love Ron 4. When I die, if I go to heaven, heaven for me will just be like laying in the Ron 4 grass, looking at the sun sort of like beaming through the glade overhead. Ah, bliss. I love Ron 4. I think I love Ron 4 because I have a massive nostalgic emotional connection to Ron 4. Spending so much of my youth in Ron 4. Killing fucking rabbits. Snuggling Jaggedy Ear Jack. Ah. And kicking orcish fodder in the balls. Holy smokes, look at these fucking guys. What a bunch of badasses. Alright. I think we can just talk to the question mark. I don't think there's anything else we have to do. Send forth your oldest tiger. There he is. What a mad lad. Let's watch him. Let's watch him closely. I kind of wish you could, like, cure him or heal him or something and, like, get an alternate ending or something. That'd be neat. But no, you must learn the way of nature. You must learn that everything dies and Hakuna Matata and all that shit. This guy's like, please, dude, let me die in peace. Why are you bugging me? You're the only hope for our world, old Sabretooth. This track is just gonna make me really want to play fucking Lilac Wars. I love Lilac Wars. What a jam of a game. Floofy! Floofy, you're just in time to watch old Sabretooth die. Look at this guy. He's about to get fucking riggedy rolled. He's too old. He's ancient. Yippee! Everybody's favorite content. Watching an NPC die of old age. Everybody stay alert! Come on. Croak already. He's out of there. He died as he lived. Pointlessly. Woo! Right. I'm gonna instant warp back. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to teleport to Windurst. So... I will probably have to Chocobo to Windurst. Which is a pain. Although... Are there any conquests nearby that I can take? Durfland. Nah, not really. Nothing particularly good. Oh look, it's me as a Taru. Ratota. Can I teleport yet? I don't think so. You may not yet. It's like an hour cooldown or something, which I'm fine with. So to get to Windurst from here is going to be back through Suramog Champagne. But we needed to come back anyway to get our Chocobo. How are you doing, Floofy? You having a good day? We're gonna unlock range. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. After yesterday, where we got our butts kicked by that mission over and over again, I have to play a class I love. I've got to go back to something I enjoy. Fuck Red Mage. Red Mage is for idiots. Real men play Ranger. I've been trying to think of classes that would, like, be fun for Ranger as a sub, or maybe, like, to sub Ranger 4. I do think Red Mage Ranger would be fun. I think Ninja Ranger would be fun if I had the fucking money. I was going to say I think Blue Mage Ranger would be really good, but Blue Mage anything is really good. Blue Mage is just kind of broken. Stammer! Yeah, Ninja is so danged expensive. Yeah, but I was thinking, you know, Ninja has a C rank in marksmanship? That's really high, considering they don't really use marksmanship at all. I thought maybe I could be like a gun-wielding ninja. That might be cool, but between bullets and like Shihi and... that would be too much. That would be too much. Since we're listening to the Star Fox, by the way, one thing that always fucking freaked me out as a kid, you know when Pigma, when you first, I think it's when you first encounter Star Wolf, and Pigma's like, Daddy screamed real good before he died. That's like, fucking calm the fuck down, dude. The hell is wrong with you? You freaking psychopath. That freaked me out as a kid. That was an awful thing to say. I bet even Wolf was like, dude, you can't say that, dude. I bet Wolf like took him aside at the end and was just like, Pigma, you cannot say that. That's really grim, dude. Star Wolf's like, that's why Star Wolf says what the heck. They need to time it right. It needs to be like, Daddy screamed real good before he died. What the heck? Pigma, chill out, bro. LOL Ninja's kind of busted OP, A+ primary skills like Bs and everything else. Yeah, that's the thing. Ninja main seems like it would be like absurdly fun with a bunch of other weird shit, but people just use it for subbing, and I don't know. I feel like Ninja has this really untapped potential. It just costs so much goddamn money. Wasn't that game like Red M for mature or something? Was it? It could be. I mean, a bunch of people die in it. You hear them die. That's kind of grim. Pigma. What the fuck? Yeah. I hate Pigma. He's scary. Pigma's like a legit psychopath. I feel like Wolf and the rest of them are like, kind of like frenemy rivals, and then Pigma's like legitimately out for blood. Pigma's like legitimately just a psycho. As well as aiming for Nin on Mew, I'm kind of glad I didn't because I forgot how ludicrous it is to start out. Yeah, it's brutal. Requested to get used to Semi and the other spells are absurd. Yeah. That's why I've always liked it conceptually, and I've always thought it would be really cool to try different things with Ninja. I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential there, but just the barrier to entry with Ninja is so fucking high. It's so high. Like Summoner, like the barrier to entry with Summoner isn't high, it's just like patience. You just gotta wait for the stupid weather effects, yeah? But those classes where there's some massive barrier, I have no interest in. I want to get going right. That's why, that's another reason why I like Ranger. With Ranger, just go watch the tiger die. You're done. Not all job quests are created equal, you know? Like every spell is a quest? Yeah, like fuck that. Like I know you can get knee from BCNMs. Can you get itchy from BCNMs? I think it's interesting that some jobs are way harder to get than others, but it is a bit crazy. Yeah, like the gulf between them is a bit goofy. You see me Neon Retail is like 2 million right now. Yeah, but how hard is 2 million to get on retail? That's the thing. It's not hard to get on retail at max level or whatever, but if you're just starting out and you want to play Ninja, you're just fucked. Alright, we're going to Tarongi. These spells are all quests, and these spells are like super rare BCM drops. Didn't we get Knee when we played on Wings? Kiko got Knee on Wings, didn't she, from Wings of Fury, I think. That was really cool. But yeah, I'm still trying to decide exactly what I want to do. But I just know that Ranger is going to be a very integral part of it. I really like Ranger, and I really want to explore it fully. I want to explore some options, you know? I want to goof around with it a little bit. 2 million on retail is like 200k on an era server. It's still stupid. Yeah. I mean, if it's a rare drop, I mean, it's rare and it's like essential to the class. You know, of course it's gonna fucking cost an arm and a leg. A week plus of grinding? Yeah. That's the reason I don't ever really shoot for Ranger. Ranger's never really on my radar. You know? And that's another reason why, like Darkthrone said earlier, it sucks that Ninja is such a meta sub-job. Because eventually, if you want to do like endgame stuff and you don't want to get kicked, you're going to have to go out of your way and do all of the ninja crap. And I hate all of the ninja crap. I hate getting Utsusemi. I hate unlocking ninja itself sucks. Doing that Kuroloka tunnel bullshit. I think that's why I was really grateful when Dancer came out. Because Dancer kind of took a little bit of what Ninja was and gave you more options for it as a subjob. Like Dancer became not an equally viable subjob, but a decent subjob for a lot of classes that would otherwise sort of be forced into Ninja. So Dancer, I think, Dancer legitimately, I think, was one of the best things to happen to this game. And there are people who say Dancer is overpowered. I don't agree with that. I don't think Dancer is overpowered at all. I think Dancer alleviates a lot. Yeah, alleviated a lot of the strain on Slash. Exactly. Dancer kind of... Everything about Dancer I love. I love everything about Dancer. I think Dancer is... My top 3 classes are Beastmaster, Ranger, and Dancer. I think Dancer on retail, especially, when you get hold of like the fan dancers and everything, Dancer on retail is the only way to play retail for me. If I went to play retail again, I would just play Dancer. Yep. Because it's just so many buttons to press, so much to do, so much to think about. Reverse Flourish is so fucking fun. Like, Reverse Flourish, if Dancer didn't have Reverse Flourish, it would suck. Dancer is built around Reverse Flourish. Reverse Flourish is so fucking awesome. I love Reverse Flourish. My, like, on retail, my 2 favorite things are Reverse Flourish and Bounty Shot. And even though Bounty Shot is completely fucking useless, I just love it conceptually. I love the idea of Treasure Hunter on an arrow, you know? It gives Ranger more chances to sort of recoup their financial woes. I still think dual wield should be available to more jobs on their own. Maybe dual wield here doesn't reduce labor, give it a defense at an early level. Well, that's true. I think dual wield's one of those things where... And another thing, I don't think dual wield is as amazing as a lot of people think it is. Like, I ain't being fun or anything, but one weapon and a shield can often be... What are we listening to? Fucking Adventures of Lolo? I hope you save the receipt. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think dual wield is... Until you get, like, dual wield 1, 2, and 3, or later on, the advanced dual wields, I don't think dual wield makes that much fucking difference. I think single weapons and shields and two-handed weapons can do just as well. I think there's too much emphasis placed on dual wield. But later on, dual wield kind of slaps, honestly. I know only you would have gotten that joke, Stem. The Adventures of Lolo. Once I get tired of making up crap about the cheat, then Moses Malone. But yeah, I think Ninja is in this weird sort of place where it's prohibitively expensive to start up. It's kind of a required quote-unquote sub-job. But as a main job, it doesn't really flourish. So it feels like you invest in it just to get it to 37 a lot of the time. Like, you've got to be really fucking wanting something to get Ninja to 75. Like, you've got to really enjoy the class to get it to 75. Because it is a fucking slog financially to get past 37, you know? And then, on top of that, like, to sort of compound matters, their 2 hour is shit. Like, they don't even have a good 2 hour to make up for it. Yeah? I don't know, there's a lot working against Ninja. It's not like Ranger, where it's prohibitively expensive, but you also have a lot going for you, you know? Some of the best damage in the game. Eagle Eye Shot isn't that bad, you know? A bunch of class-specific weapon skills that are really powerful. I mean, when we get back to Sandy, I will look, out of morbid curiosity, I will look at the cost of Utsusemi Ishii and Utsusemi Ni, and Shihi and all those things, just to see. But I'm prepared to bet it's like any server, where anything Ninja related costs a fucking arm and a leg. What do you reckon? Is Spiny Speepy gonna be up? Don't count on it. Ah. I always check on Spiny Speepy because I do this run so frequently. I don't think I've ever seen him up. Let's have a look. Nothing. You mean nobody's out here camping the Mind +1 cape? What are you all doing? I will say, apparently on this server, battle gloves are worth 100k. It almost got me tempted to go out into King Ranpez's tomb and just start fucking spamming treasure chests, but maybe another time. I'd just as soon go out to Booberimu and kill leeches, honestly. We're nearly there. We've nearly realized our dream. Carry on, Crow. What a joke. That's why I'm the funniest. God, I hate you, Gudo. Not as much as Quadavs. Quadavs are the worst. Worst beastman is quadavs. Best beastman is probably goblins, honestly. I really, really like the design of the goblin tinkerer. The metal armor goblins. I think they look so cool. They look so sick. The cloth armor goblins, I don't give a shit about, but the metal armor goblins, they look cool as hell. Zenki! The level 7 monk! I made it. We're so close. We're so close. And to think I was going to stream League of Legends today. If I'd have streamed League of Legends, I wouldn't have gotten to unlock Ranger. I genuinely do feel so much happier in this game when I'm on like Ranger or Beastmaster. Every other class in the game, I'm like, eh. When I'm on Beastmaster or Ranger, I'm just like, oh, I love Final Fantasy XI. It's the best game ever made. I can't wait to unleash my first Sidewinder. I'm gonna unleash my first Sidewinder onto some poor, unsuspecting fucking carrion worm. And just blow his fucking bollocks off. I did it. I am truly epic. Onto you, our new ranger, I bestow the witness of the life and death of a great fanged one. We did it, boys. Ah, I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched. Go, go, go. We need to get back to Sandy ASAP. I think the best way for me to get back to Sandy is going to go to the book and repatriate. Edmondo, my man, you're looking at the latest Ranger. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to buckle down and decide what exactly I want to do with Ranger. Like, what... Do I want to make it my sub? Do I want to make it my main? What do I want to do with it? The problem with Ranger itself is there's not very many cool options for a sub because it's so weak, like defensively. But I'll give it some thinking. I would play Paladin / Ranger in a heartbeat if Paladin got any archery skill. But for some reason, they can wield like every bow in the game, but they don't have any archery skill, which is just so fucking stupid. Repatriation. Yes. Fuck. I always get really confused when I arrive in Sandoria. Come on. Come on. Give me the greatest class in the game. Hurry. Hurry. I'm ready. Do I have any loot? No loot. No one's buying my crystals. Come on. I'm Ranger now. I need every penny I can get. Yes. And now we store all of this crap we're never going to use again. At least for right now. Get in there. Keep the Ranger's necklace out. And the downside is, unfortunately, a lot of the gear that we've accrued and stuff isn't really going to work for Ranger. What do I got? What do I got? Could use axes, or I could use... I've got high dagger skill anyway, so let's just use axes for right now. That's it. That's all I've got. Do I have anything in my... Nope. That's it. So all we've got is an axe. I'm so excited. I can't wait to shoot my first arrow. I love Rangers so much. Look at them combat skills, baby. 0 archery, 0 marksmanship. Does Ranger have good throwing? Surely not, right? Ranger. What's Ranger's throwing? C+, C-. That's not bad. Why would you ever throw anything on Ranger? Alright, bear with me 1 second here. Trick now is going to be deciding. I think I'm going to try Red Mage / Ranger. I think that has the most diverse options open to it. Let me check something real quick, right? Rangers can use bloody bolts, can't they? There's no way they can't. Ammo. Ah, but Red Mage is what matters. Because you... Right, okay, so... If we look at ammo... Red Mage can use arrows, fire arrows. I think Red Mage can use pretty much every arrow. Which is nice. Then bolts, all jobs, warrior, dark ranger. Where's bloody bolt? Can red mages use bullets? No, rangers. Red mage can't use any of the funny bolts, but they can use every arrow. Are there any interesting arrows at low level? I know there's like poison arrows at 19. Sleep. Ooh. Now they don't proc every time, do they? Or do they? Not sure. We'll figure that out. I just want to have a bunch of cool things to play with. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I just want a bunch of toys to play with. I think Red Mage Ranger could be funny. California. The representative from California has the floor. Z Kyle to the president. Yes, man. Bombs away is your punishment. Do you like Green Day? I like Green Day. I was born in the 90s. I like Green Day. Hey, it's Birdie. Back again, Birdie. Ranger can't wield bronze? I don't remember that. Ranger can't wear bronze, dude. Or shields. I'm fucked. Ranger sucks. Worst class. Get rid of it. Can I wear... Ranger can wear scale mail, but they can't wear bronze. What? Huh? That's kind of goofy. I guess we're wielding our fucking... I guess we're wearing our Taru Taru kaftan. Alright. We start out with the short bow. We buy the self bow for later. For these early levels, even though the long bow is like stronger, I like to use the quicker bows for more marksmanship. Or more archery level ups. Buy a bunch of wooden arrows. One thing we're going to have to do is go and fight Barbastel for the felling axe. That's like the best axe for us for a long time. Gwendomnion. With his clubber trials. Egbert? What the fuck is Egbert? Feature is not available to a game mode. Damn you, Egbert! Why do I always check my... Right, I don't think I'm gonna need this Igudo drink. I'll bring the Rolandbury Pies, just because extra mana is always nice when you're leveling something new. I'm gonna store my raising earring. Actually, no, I'll keep that just in case. Yeah. Can't believe I've got to wear my Taru gear. Tragic. I'm missing a headpiece. I gotta like buy a hat. I love the Taru Taru kaftan. I love the Wonder kaftan. The Wonder kaftan is like one of my favorite sets in the whole game. It looks, even though it looks like a big Christmas sweater, I love it. Right, we need macros. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a special macro page called Ranger, and it's gonna have ranged attack. Oops. It's gonna have Eagle Eye Shot. Gonna have Sharp Shot. I can't ever remember if it's one word or two. It's one word. And over here we'll have spells that I might desperately need. You can tell I like Ranger more than other classes because my Red Mage macro deck is empty. But as soon as I get Ranger, I'm like, okay, I need to make 50,000 macros. What hat can I buy? Is there a hat I can buy at level 1? I'm gonna cheer this guy on for being epic. Bid, armor, head. I can buy a circlet or a copper hairpin. Alright, you know what? I'll buy the circlet, fuck it. I'll even pay 10 times the asking price. Can't even see it. What a waste. What spell do I have? Deer, I think. Yeah, deer. Is there anything interesting I can buy with my conquest points, I wonder? Royal Archer's longbow is pretty fucking sick. We'll buy that, just for the sake of it. I cannot obtain the Royal Archer's longbow. Come back with something. Oh fuck, my inventory's full. I didn't even realize. Right, sell a bunch of crap. Ah, there's no better feeling than being level 1 on a fresh class that you love. And just the sheer scope of stuff that's ahead of me, you know? I love it. I love it. Oh, let me sell my Ranger's necklace for for 270 gil. These crab shells I've been saving. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to very quickly go and have a pee and check on the doggies, and I may very well let them in here, because they've been... Normally this is where I'd be ending the stream, but I'm too excited, so I'm not going to. I'm going to be right back, though. I'm going to check on the doggies. I'm going to let them in here, because they've been out of the room for a little while now. I'll be right back. My little angels are being so fucking good, it's unreal. They're fast asleep still. That's the thing, is before every stream, I take them for a stroll so that they don't... And I use the word stroll, because if I say the word W-A-L-K, they lose their fucking mind. I take them for a stroll before every stream, so that they don't feel like I'm, like, neglecting them or whatever. Normally, you know, they're super up for it by now, but they're super zonked, so I shall take that as a blessing. Maybe we can get another hour in or something. Alright, I'm ready, baby. It's Ranger time. Oh, so happy. I'm so fucking ready, boys. I love Ranger. I love Ranger, Charlie. I love Ranger. A soda. Is there anything better on a Wednesday than cracking open a nice cold soda? Playing Ranger in Final Fantasy XI. Is there any better feeling? Alright. Do I need individual training? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna kill what I see. Alright, we have Sharp Shot, and that's about it. Oh, we hit the first arrow, boys. That's how you know we're destined for greatness. Oh, do I even miss? How do you miss in this game? This guy's fucking aimbotting. Look at this. He's gonna get reported. Look at these hacks. Ah, we missed. One thing I've always hated, like always fucking hated about Ranger, is the fact that for so many things, you have to be, like, attacking. You have to be in the attack stance. Like, for weapon skills. I hate the fact that you can't just throw out a weapon skill while not in attack mode. Because it's very rare in a party situation as Ranger that you're in attack mode. You can just stand there, you know, spamming range attacks. Like this. But as soon as you want to use a weapon skill, you've got to attack. And then use your weapon skill. And then disengage again. Like, just let me throw it out, dude. All of this skill is going towards a Eurytos' bow. I didn't check how much that would cost. Fuck. It's a weird design decision to require to be... Well, it's that and the fact that, like, that's the other thing I hate about trusts. If you want to play a Ranger with trusts, your ranged attack does not count towards the trusts engaging, which is really fucking stupid. Oh, boys. Level 3, baby. We're already level 75. Might as well just put us there right now. Where's Absolute Virtue? Show him to me. Show me Absolute Virtue. Come on, I'm ready for him. I'm fucking ready for him. With my little wooden bow. Looks like a fucking toy. Taru Taru should fire arrows with those little plunger suction cups on the end. One plug-in I might have to see if I can jank into this is the auto ranged attack one. I don't think I would use it on like Red Mage / Ranger, but I definitely would want it for Ranger leveling. I feel so happy. I feel so free. Like, I know Ranger isn't, you know, it's whatever. But for me personally, the nostalgia is so much. You know, use a sharp shot. It's on cooldown, mate. Don't fucking come at me with Ranger, all right? This is what you think Ranger is your ally? I was molded by it. I've already used Sharp Shot, mate. Fuck you, wild rabbit. Level 4. Come on. 71 to go. I know it's perfect. Your avatar is literally wearing hunter's garb. Yeah! The fuck's wrong with you? This is my class, baby. I mean, I know I go on about Beastmaster, right? And I do think that Beastmaster is my favorite in terms of just what it's capable of. Because Beastmaster can do so much more than Ranger can, right? But Ranger just feels right for me. Ranger just feels like my favorite class. Just sniping... And it harkens back, like I was saying earlier, to like Guild Wars 1 and stuff like that, where the archer classes are always my favorite. And I think with me, and the reason I don't like playing archers in a lot of MMOs is because they're always touted as like rapid fire. They're always like firing 100 arrows. The way it is in Final Fantasy and the way it is in Guild Wars 1, where they're more about firing one big arrow in like they're more about sustained damage. There isn't just this rapid fire needling damage. It's more about like sustained big chunky hits. I like that a lot more. Plus, archery critical hits feel the best. Archery critical hits, they're the critical hits I want. I don't like how every ranger in other against shoot like 900. Yeah, it sucks. It totally sucks. Because what it does by making the arrows fire that quickly is take weight away from them. They don't feel like they're hitting with any real stopping power. Yeah, they don't feel like they've got any stopping power. When you're firing 1,000 of them a second, it's like you're throwing needles at somebody. It just sucks. Yeah, sucks. Ooh, my anniversary band wore off. I'm not actually going to use my anniversary ring on Ranger. I love Ranger enough that I don't want to rush through it. So I will keep my anniversary ring for classes that I don't want to fucking level. Keep the anniversary ring for classes I want to get through as quickly as possible. Look at this dude. He's aiming for a while. Everybody is already falling behind. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. Robot phone call. It's Faker calling. He says, Stammer, I need you in my team. Oh, what? I'm being raided by my man? The monks of the ministry seek sanctuary? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome. I have unlocked Ranger. Check it out. I fucking love Ranger. Ranger is my favorite class in the game. As you can obviously tell by my fucking avatar. Ranger is so fucking good. Once we get Flaming Arrow, oh. Oh. I played Ranger once, then I took an arrow to the... You don't want to take an arrow for in Final Fantasy XI. They do 1,000,000 damage. My first ever 75 in this game when I was a kid was Corsair. It would have been Ranger, but it was Corsair because my buddy at the time like bankrolled it. He was like, "If you be my pocket Corsair, I'll buy you bullets." And I was like, "Well, I can't argue with that." So Corsair was actually my first 75, which is a shame because I don't really have that much attachment to Corsair. But Ranger? Oh! Ranger's like, when I landed my first Sidewinder and did like 3,000 damage, I knew I was home, you know? I knew I was home in that moment. I love Ranger. I also love Beastmaster, but I love Beastmaster more for like the crazy goofy shit it can do. Ranger I just love for how it feels. And what we're going to be doing with regards to that mission that kicked our butt yesterday, we're going to get Ranger to 15. And then we're going to do Red Mage / Ranger. See if we can maybe get some people in to help. We'll see. But, after that, I don't know. I might just play Ranger for a while because I love it so much. I might just do a bunch of missions with Ranger. Also, this guy is even match. A worthy adversary. I'm waiting in the wings. Well, let me get Ranger at 15 and then we'll clobber it. Come on, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Not Dust Cloud, that's like the worst possible thing he could have done to me. Sharp shot. I forget, can Eagle Eye shot miss? It can, can't it? Please don't miss. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, mate. I was kind of just on autopilot there. I probably shouldn't have fought the even match. I should stick to my lane, at least until I get some gear. I'm wearing my Christmas sweater right now. I would also say, I know from experience, self-bow is such a power spike. Depends on the server. It really does. I know that on, like, Eden, or whatever, I think it's Eden, all the classes just spam ranged attacks, because crossbows or, like, marksmanship or something are, like, bugged on Eden, to the point where they out-DPS, like, everything. So every single class on Eden just spams marksmanship attacks, and it's really weird. Right. I'm putting off playing League of Legends to do this. That's how much I'm putting off playing League of Legends with my friends to play Ranger because I love Ranger that much. I saw some of those arrow burns in Eden back in the day, and they nerfed that years ago. Did they nerf it? Because I still see people doing it on Eden. I still see like a bunch of people spamming crossbow bolts on Eden. Oh, we've got Flaming Arrow, boys. Watch it miss. It's tradition for your first Flaming Arrow to miss. Here we go. I didn't miss! Boom! Get fucked! You interesting? I need to log on and see one day. Yeah, last time I was on Eden, granted that was about a year ago. Last time I was on Eden, everyone was spamming crossbow bolts. Everyone, like warriors, dark knights, everyone. To the point where it was like not even worth it to have a melee weapon. I don't think Eden is in the habit of like nerfing or buffing anything. I think Eden is pretty much just like set now. They don't really change anything, as far as I know. Which is another reason why I like Cat's Eye a lot at the minute, because they're actually making changes and doing custom content and things, which I think is really cool. It's the only way to really keep a server alive, I think. Also, fuck you! Boom! I love Flaming Arrow! I love Rages so much! There's something about just obliterating everything. I would legitimately play Ranger main, like as the main job, if I could figure out a fun or interesting sub. The difficulty is, Ranger is so weak defensively that it's like almost required to be /ninja. And I don't want to be /ninja, I want to be something funny. Level 6, baby. Once we get to 7, I think that's the self bow, and we'll go get some leather gear so I can actually take a hit. Like, look at that damage power spike between the short bow and the self bow. That's fucking 9 points. 9. That's insane. The real issue is I don't really... I'm not going to bother using my melee weapon, really, am I? I might as well just shoot. Feels smoother this way as well. Don't have to stop and stare. Only 9? 9's huge. I think that's one of the things I like about Ranger, is that you don't have to, like, engage. You can just... Pew pew! You only have to engage to use your weapon skills, which is, again, super annoying. They should make it so you can use your weapon skills without drawing your weapon. Oh, I've already burnt through a stack of arrows. The first stack down. Only 90 trillion more arrows to waste. Now, arrows and bolts and things that have effects on them, they're not 100% proc, are they? Or are they? I can't remember. Are acid bolts and, like, bloody bolts, they're not 100%, right? Or are they? I can't remember. I never really used the bolts. I mostly just used beetle arrows and things. Back in the good old days. They are not usually 100%. Because you can buy sleep arrows. Only holy bolts are? See, and that's another thing that irks me about Paladin. I've always thought Paladin should be able to have, like, an archery or marksmanship skill. Do Paladins have a marksmanship skill? I feel like they need something. Like, Paladin with holy bolts would be so thematic and cool. It's a real shame they just... A lot of the time, the weapon skill spreads are so weird for so many classes. Interesting lore hiccup indeed. Yeah. Like, holy bolts don't seem like they... White mages can't use them. Paladins can't use them. Like, that's weird, right? They seem like the two classes that would use them. Wait, can't even... Dark Knight can use them, can't they? So, the class that's like a fucking evil eldritch demon can use the holy bolts. But the paladin and the cleric can't. Okay. Okay, Square Enix, whatever. I give up trying to make sense of your bullshit. Alright, once we get our self bow, we'll clobber everybody. There's Dark Knights like to keep us guessing. Dark Knight, I've always said I would prefer Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight is so fun. When we played on retail, we did a Dark Knight plastron only character. That was really fun. You took so much damage, but I think Dark Knight is awesome if they had more single-handed options. Like, Dark Knight with a hand axe is really fun. Hand axe and shield Dark Knight is really fun. I just think two-handed weapons in this game are, like, kind of too slow to be fun. I don't like great swords, I don't like great axes, I don't like scythes. But I love the single-handed weapons. The only two-handed weapon I like in this game is spears. Because they feel really quick anyway. Look at this beetle. He's a decent challenge. We've got our work cut out for us here. Here's what we do. We throw out a deer. And then we arch him down. Flaming arrow. Boosh. Too easy. And because I'm slash red mage, I can spam a few cures and we're right back in it. Come on, you son of a bitch. I remember the last time I got to play Ranger properly on Final Fantasy XI was on... I think it was on Wings, in fact? It was either Wings or Horizon, one of the two. And the person I was playing with at the time, she was playing like Monk or something. Before she could even reach any of the enemies, I'd already shot them to death. Like, she couldn't even kill anything. I will say, I've never been a Taru Ranger. At least off of retail. My Ranger, my first character when I was a kid was actually an Elven. So I've never been a Taru Ranger. Alright. We've got our self bow. We can go and get some leather so we don't die in 2 hits. What I really need to do, at some point, is go and kill Barbastel in King Ranper's tomb. Because they dropped the Felling Axe, which is going to be pretty much our best in-slot melee weapon for a while. Emperor Mateus. Cheer him on. What a goat. Aaron. With his onion sword. I love Rangers so... Like, I know I keep saying it, but... I was going to end the stream when we got Ranger unlocked, but I just got, like, a second wind. I love playing Rangers so much. I'll probably, whenever I stream now, if I'm playing on Ranger, I'll just stream like all day. I fucking love Ranger. Alright, we can buy some leather gear. We can buy some leather gear, we can store all of this crap. We can sell our short bow now too. And the fact that I earn a little bit of money with each kill on this server means that at least the cost of Ranger will be kind of mitigated a little bit, you know? It's still going to cost an arm and a leg, but it'll be mitigated a little bit. I won't quite have to go and farm leeches over and over and over again for the rest of my life. Although I probably still will do that. Sell it all. Sell this. Sell this. Sell the circlet we no longer need. Get the leather, baby. I find it weird that Ranger can't wield or can't wear bronze, but they can wear scale mail. Like, scale mail is still metal armor, right? Okay. I don't want to drop my Taru Taru gear. I never get rid of the race-specific gear, because you always regret it. You always regret it. You can't throw away your starting Christmas sweater. Like throwing away a Christmas present. You can't do that. I'm already looking sick as hell. I'm a little sniper. What's the draw weight on a Taru Taru bow? Like 1 pound? Store this. Probably why they call it a self bow. Sometimes these terriers shoot us. Yeah. I like that thought. Like, I imagine it's like having someone just throwing toothpicks at you from across the table. Yeah, annoying, but it wouldn't kill you. Taru Taru remind me of, like, they're like Ewoks, you know? You know how Ewoks, like, beat the crap out of all of those stormtroopers? I imagine that's how Taru Taru fight. With, like, logs in the trees and traps and things. Now, I'm fairly confident Barbastel is tough, but right, what we'll do is we'll get level 10 and then we'll go to King Renpe's tomb and try and fight Barbastel. I think Barbastel's like level 18 or some shit, but we can level up as we go. So I want level 10 so I can at least wear some decent armor. And the other thing is, if we're hunting Barbastel, if we get a King Renpe's tomb chest key, we could potentially get some battle gloves. And battle gloves on this server are worth, I think, 100k. So that would be pretty sick. Right. What am I doing? I've got a self bow now. Time to one-shot everything. Dead. This is why Ranger. This is why Ranger, baby. Dead. Dead. That rabbit died before I even loosed the arrow. He was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just kill myself. God, look at the damage. Boom! He didn't even get a chance to use his fucking rock gas. Can I kill an orc? Let's go for it. Let's clobber this orc. Self-bow really is the weapon of... Self-bow is like one of my favorite weapons in the fucking game. It's such a huge power spike. And it's not exactly slow either. I mean, it's what, 450? That's comparable to like a greatsword. Ah, get out of here. I like how if you time it right, they die before the arrow even hits. They just sort of fall over. My food wore off that I was kind of barely using. Fuck it. Oh no. I missed. That's no good. Sometimes on Ranger you encounter like an unlucky streak where you start missing a lot. Ow. Like right now. Oh my god. Please hit him. Thank you. Get him out of here. Don't ever count me out, baby. Watch this. Arrow. Oh, one shot at him. I don't even need the flaming arrow. Headshot at him. Give me the fucking Overwatch headshot sound. Okay, this one's a bit tougher. Flaming arrow, mate. I missed. Fuck. Get out of here. I gotta fight more flying enemies for the extra damage. Nothing quite like a ranged crit to really just make me feel a certain kind of way. Alright, decent challenge for us here, right? We're gonna go for it. He's got high defense. We can lower that with deer. No, we can't. See? Magic-backed ranged attacks. What chance do they have? Ow! Alright, come on. Big flaming arrow. Get him out of here. Don't ever darken my run for again. Genuinely some of the fastest XP on Ranger. Issue is going to be worms. I think worms can just, like, blast me with magic. If I remember fighting the goblin ambushers, all I did to them was blast them with magic. That's my weakness. Look at my fucking adorable ranging stance, though. Look at that. Look how fucking adorable that is. It's like a teddy bear. Decent challenge. Fuck it. We ballin'. Flaming arrow straight to the chin. Half his health. Oh, this is how you play League of Legends. Not League of Legends. Final Fantasy. Fuck it, I'm being Ranger. I love this class too much. Ooh. Random crap. This guy's beating the tar out of me. Fuck it. How we doing? See, I don't like resting. If I could just kill everything before it gets a chance to hit me, we won't need to rest. Ow! Crits are gonna be my big weakness, like every fucking Taru ever. You get critted a couple times on Taru, you just give up. Alright, we're gonna go a ranged attack straight into Flaming Arrow. Watch this, dead in one hit. I missed. No! Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. This guy's like made of pure evasion. There we go. Get chunked. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Thank you. Please tell me you have a potion. Ah. Well, I can use that. That's enough for a cure or two. Easy prey. Watch this. Sniped in the back of the dome. I'm gonna execute this guy gangland style. I just want to level up. Wild sheep. I think wild sheep might be a bit much for us. A forest hare? Say your prayers. Boom! Yes! That's what I do it for. That's what it's all about. I've run out of arrows again. Ah, that old feeling. I don't miss that. The feeling of running out. I don't miss running out of arrows, not realizing it, and starting a fight. That's a classic ranger issue I used to do all the time. And I have to spend the first like 4 attacks opening a quiver. guy's got some evasion on him. Never mind. 106! That's our first instance of doing over 100 damage, and it's at level 8. Like, come on, dude. How is this not the best class in the game? Damn it. I really gotta get that auto ranged attack plug-in. That would definitely make training Ranger a little more tolerable instead of just sitting here pressing Alt 1 over and over again. Stop hitting me, asshole. Do you know who I am? Do you know how many anonymous mouse bats I have killed? If I'm gonna main Ranger, I need to think of something fun to sub. I can't do Slash Ninja. No, Slash Ninja's too boring. Get fucked. I feel like Blue Mage would be broken as a sub, but that's just because it's Blue Mage. Ranger slash Blue Mage, maybe? Then I've got to go through the fucking rigmarole of playing Blue Mage. Of unlocking all of those spells and ugh. I hate Blue Mage. Like, it's so overpowered. It's so crazy overpowered. But you've got to go and unlock it. Then you've got to go and unlock all the spells. Ugh. Too much work. Look at this dude. Look at this dude casting spells. Pathetic. My accuracy is kind of shitty. Oh, I've been blinded, that's why. I was like, why can't I hit this guy? Alright, check this out. Gonna hit him with the double trouble. Hit. Miss. Fuck! That would have killed. I think Blue Mage might be my only option for like a weird off-meta sub that's like actually effective. I think Blue Mage might be my only option, because there's not much Ranger really wants except survivability. You don't need damage. Boink! I could be a weirdo and go like slash paladin. Oh shit, this is too cheap. Fuck you! Never fuck with me. Sidewinder, meditate, Sidewinder. I used to do Ranger / Samurai back in the day. Really cool. The only downside is you've got to use like a fire staff or something to get the benefits of Hasso. But still, genuinely really fun. Yeah, I used to be Barrage, Sharp Shot. No, it was for maximum, like in like a boss fight or something, it was like Icarus Wing, Sharp Shot, Sidewinder, Barrage, Sharp Shot. No, let me get this right. Let me get this right in my head. It used to be Icarus Wing, Sharp Shot, Barrage, Sidewinder, Auto Attack, Sidewinder, Meditate, Auto Attack, Sidewinder. So you would be able to get like 3 Sidewinders in the space of like 10 seconds. Should we do that? Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's do that. What level's Meditate? 30? Add an eagle at the end of that, and Bahamut's already half up. I did that, not to Bahamut. What's the fight where you fight a big, like, sandworm in a tunnel? There's like some BCNM or some mission or something where you fight a big sandworm in a tunnel. I remember this because it was a fight that my friend got me to come and help with, and I remember when the worm reaches a certain threshold of health, it runs away down the tunnel. And as soon as it came at us, I did that whole combo and Eagle Eye Shot, and he ran away instantly. It was so cool. What level is Meditate? Is it 30 or 15? I know Third Eye is. I think Third Eye is 15. I believe that, or 35, right? So it wouldn't be something I'd be able to do for like the mission, the 2-3 mission, but later on for sure. Damn it! Well, that said, though, Samurai gets a good archery skill. I could just be Samurai / Ranger. That's an option, and like spec pretty much only into the ranged attacks. We could do that. That could be cool as hell. So close to leveling again. The only downside to that is I'm not like strictly a ranger at that point, but plus it would take longer to get barrage. I don't know. There's some cool options there. I'll give it some thinking. Gotta get a Soboro and let it fly. What's Soboro again? I don't really know a lot about Samurai. Like I said, Samurai to me was always a sub-job. Soburo Sekihiru is a great katana that can attack 2 to 3 times per round. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's what I want. I just want a bunch of TP and just spam Sidewinders. They call me the Sidewinder Spammer, baby. That's all I want to do with my life. Just throw Sidewinders at fucking absolute virtue. Boink! Even match with high defense, I might come back to him. This guy, on the other hand, he's about to get fucking turned into a pincushion. I just looked at my... I have so little health. Fucking Taru. Oh, God. Alright. Sharp shot. Save the day. Attack. Flaming arrow. I missed even with sharp shot. No. At least if he didn't use Blood Drain, we've still got a chance. Oh, thank God. I can't believe I missed with Sharp Shot up. That's so annoying. What a load of bullshit. I will say, Flaming Arrow has been more accurate than I remember it. I remember Flaming Arrow just like missing all the fucking time. Let me look at the classes. What else could be a fun subclass? Let's have a look. FFX classes or jobs, sorry, called jobs in this game. What could be funny? Warrior, not really. Monk, not really. White Mage, meh. Black Mage, not really. Red Mage, Thief, not really. I think Beastmaster could, under the right circumstances. Like, outside of BCNMs, Beastmaster sub would suck. Or would be good, but inside of BCNMs, they'd suck. But outside, you could just charm mobs and have, like, a little pet following you around while you shot stuff. That could be fun. Man, that great katana is still used in modern... I mean... Samurai is all about TP generation, so... I'm trying to think, Stammer. I want to do something with Ranger. I kind of want to do Ranger main. But I'm trying to think of a fun subclass for it. Or at least a way I can compete early on. I don't want to just sub-ninja like a fucking wuss. Because the fact that I didn't stop streaming and I just wanted to carry on streaming the moment I unlocked Ranger just tells me this is the class for me. This is like my dream class, you know? I feel like it's gotta be Blue Mage. Like, I feel like as a Taru especially, having Blue Mage sub will just give me so many options as a Ranger. The downside there is in having to unlock Ranger, or unlock Blue Mage, and then go through the whole Blue Mage unlocking spells bullshit. And I hate that. Plus, I don't even have access to Ergen yet. Oh, mate. He just used Berserk and then got a flaming arrow to the dome. Poor guy. That was the deadest sheep I ever saw. There's one event that rewards you for doing random assortment objectives. One is creating a mighty step to a chain, but it's not hard to not kill enemies before you get the full set off, and that Sobro kicks ass for that. See, you're tempting me into playing Samurai Ranger. The downside there is, number one, it's not a pure Ranger, and number two, waiting for level 60 before I get Barrage doesn't feel good, bruh. I need Barrage ASAP. I've got the hiccups real bad today. Too much soda, I reckon. Oh yes, I've unlocked Raging Axe. Sweet. Could go Ranger Sam, Hasso Sagan with a fire staff. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's probably what we'll do long term, but early on I need something else for like 2-3. Slash Sam isn't going to help there. So I think we'll just do Ranger and then, I don't know, something else for like 2-3 and a few. But once we get a few more levels, once we get up to like 50 or whatever, we can swap over to Samurai. That would be cool. Ow. Look at my old guide on Expedia, whichever instant there is, it's relevant to you. Stava. Baby, everything you do is relevant to me, don't worry. Oh, get fucking one-shotted, baby. Go to Ranger support jobs. I was thinking Blue Mage because it would allow me to just stack as a Taru as well. I would have good mana. It would give me a chance to just stack spells that would help offset my various weaknesses, i.e. Cocoon. But it's tough, you know? It's tough trying to get everything I want. Like, we've got Red Mage to 30, so I might do Red Mage / Ranger for 2-3, and then focus on Ranger after that. Because I think Red Mage can definitely do 2-3. Damn it. Let's have a read of this guide while we kill this guy, shall we? Ninja. No. Sorry, Stammer. I ain't fucking do it. What did you take me for? Some kind of fucking wuss? Warrior. Yeah, Warrior's good, but the problem with Warrior is you just fucking die. As soon as you get targeted, you just die instantly. White Mage. I mean, having a little bit of extra healing's not bad. Samurai's nice. Yeah, that's basically the main ones, isn't it? That's the main ones, for sure. Trying to see how viable blue might be. I mean, Cocoon is always viable. Like, Cocoon is always good. It's other, like, Pollen. There's just so many spells that are useful. I definitely think just for funsies, like in overworld stuff, I'm gonna bring /Beastmaster just for fun. I think that would be really enjoyable. But I'm talking in terms of like doing BCNM content. I need something strong for BCNM content, you know? I'm hopeful that, maybe hopefully, we can get friends to help with BCNM content, so it won't be that big of an issue. But for overworld stuff, I think Ranger Beastmaster could be really fun. Can't cast spells and enjoy both at the same time. That's true. Can you summon things with /summoner? I don't think it will be enough to just play a sub job. Ranger doesn't have enough base defense to warrant my playing by 50. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Yeah. You can, yes. It would be kind of neat to have a little carbuncle. But that's just, you might, at that point, you might as well be Beastmaster, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go back and get Region from the book. Oh, wait, hang on. We're level 9. Ah, we might as well get level 10 first. I think blue could have some cool shit. I agree. I think blue is strong enough, I think, that it would sort of transcend traditional viability. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for /Beastmaster for overworld stuff for funsies. But then for BCNMs and things, hopefully we can get friends to help. So it won't be that important for me to be like totally fucking optimal. But maybe we'll go like Samurai for that. I just know, all I know is I don't want to do Ninja. The whole shadow pussying out behind Utsusemi thing, I don't like that. It's not how I like to play the game. This is going to be a risky one. Oh, through the blind. He's gone and landed it. What a go. Like, with I think having a caster for these early, like, first 20 levels is fucking crucial. These first 20 levels, you just need White Mage or Red Mage. Then after that, you can worry about other things. Cure is too good early on to not have, I think. I think Blue Moon is good at late 9 or as a tank, but doesn't really... Yeah, I suppose. I agree. That's what it means for the first 10 levels. Yeah. Having Cure early on is, like... It's too good. Too good. That's why when I see, like, warriors at, like, level fucking 15 with Monk as their sub, it's like... Just take warrior, dude. I know it... I'll just take White Mage, dude. I get that it's, like, the joke. The butter sheep joke. Oh, you're warrior / White Mage? What an idiot. But it's genuinely good early on. Like, genuinely. I'm going for it. Oh, through the blind again. I'm immune to being blinded. I've got the eyes of an eagle. And the speed of a mongoose. I am going to kill weaker stuff until I level, though. I'm feeling a bit frail. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think we'll do Beastmaster for just like overworld funsies and like main content and stuff and questing and all that. And then for actual BC&M stuff, we'll probably do Samurai. Maybe. We'll figure it out. It's going to depend on levels too. Like, it's going to depend on the level of the content. I don't think there's such a thing as a catch-all. Because even Slash Ninja, you know, until 75, when you've got both Utsusemis, it still lives or dies on Utsusemi Ishii, which is only 3 shadows. If you get hit by a fucking AoE ability, you've got nothing then. Get wrecked! Ah! Oh, why are ranged critical attacks so fucking sexy? I'm trying to be in battle, you stupid game. Bonk. I might be screwed here. I didn't realize this rabbit was going to beat the crap out of me. Fucking World Claws, no! Why was that rabbit so tough? Damn it. Damn it! I got greedy. That was an easy prey. Easy eagle eye shot? I already used it. I used it earlier when I accidentally pulled 2 sheep. Alright, back we go. Oh, hang on, before I go back, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Jingle? Is that me? Is that Jester Jingle? Right. I want to see what ninja supplies are like on this server. Let's find out. Scrolls? Ninjutsu. Wasn't death is attached to... Exactly! I needed to go back and see how much things cost. Alright. There's fucking 20 Utsusemi knees in stock. Ichi... that much. 600k. And knee... knee's only 60k. I'm guessing knee has been... spammed to death. So knee's only 60k. That's not bad at all. But Ishii is 600k. Which is a lot. And then... is it in... what are we doing people? Yeah, exactly. There's enough people spamming BC&M, so... is it... what's ninjutsu tools under? Others? Yeah, ninja tools. Shihei. 15k a stack. That's pretty brutal. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to be throwing around willy-nilly. I don't think I will be doing ninja. I'm going to assume a lot of people on this server at least just make their own ninja tools. Well, at least Despite that death warp. You know what? No, I'm gonna go and get 10, then come back. You can buy Shihi with venture points as well. I need to do some ventures. I need to group up with some people and do ventures. Because I want to see what it's like. I want to do loads of stuff. That's the thing, I'm excited to play Final Fantasy right now. Because I really want to do like campaign and garrison and all these things that are actually happening on this server. This server actually has those things working, you know? I've seen people doing garrison. I've seen people doing campaign. It's fucking cool. People don't really do that stuff on retail anymore, and people certainly don't do that stuff on like Eden or Horizon. Don't you suppose love woos to level sync too? We're golden.
It's beyond the ability of the human mind to comprehend all the variables.
What the fuck am I listening to? Lemmings?
Our understanding are not adequate. And we kill people unnecessarily.
I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. But all I know is that right this second, I'm in heaven. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm really excited to play Ranger because Beastmaster I love, don't get me wrong, but Ranger just does something to me. It just tickles my pickle in just the right way. I like just obliterating enemies. No, I missed. Plus, if we get to the point where we're nice and strong and we've got some half-decent gear, and it'll be very satisfying to, like, blow up big NMs and things. And if we... The dream is to obviously get into, like, not a static, but... Well, a static is the dream, but to get into a group of players to do content together, and if I can be a ranger in an actual group, oh, I'll be happy. Because that's what I used to be when I was 14. I was the Corsair and Ranger in parties, depending on what we needed. In our little link shell. Midas, I see ya. Look at this fucking dude. Agib bow. The fuck is that? That's not Eurytos's bow. Go get Eurytos's bow, mate. That's the real bow. That's the real bow. Alright, I'm gonna go get my level 10 gear. And then we're gonna go an expedition into, Garliage Citadel. Not Garliage Citadel, what am I saying? King Renpes Tomb. Because I want to see if we can maybe get Barbastel. And I want to see if maybe we can find some battle gloves. That would be nice. Find battle gloves, that's 100k. Big money, big prizes, baby. Alright, you. Buy all my garbage. I know I could, like, save all this stuff and quest it and all. Batwings I'll keep. Oh, they made WoW attractive on this server? Well, that's the thing. And they merged, I thought we'd be forgotten about almost immediately. There's not many WoWs, but it seems like people like them. I mean, there's this many on right now. It seems like people like them and they're not like ostracized. That's what I was worried about. I thought Wings Era Warriors were going to be like ostracized, but apparently, according to Midas, yeah, apparently woos are appreciated, which is nice. The one thing I wish you could be a woo and a hardcore. Because me being the massive masochist weirdo that I am, I think that would be fun. I mean, I'd have failed multiple times already. But I think that's something that's missing. But I also think that woo is too difficult to hardcore, really. You would kind of grind gameplay to a halt. Not attractive enough, apparently. I think he means attractive to other players, like normal players. The fact that woos are good to level sync to and stuff like that. Right. Let's get out our best gear. Scale mail. Footman bandana. And the rest, I think, is in my wardrobe. Yeah. Look at me now. I'm goated. We'll hold on to this leather just in case. Right. I was not sure every woo is on the server as a link show. It's also late on a Wednesday night. Yeah. Like, this is not an option. This is not peak League. Peak. Why do I keep saying League of Legends? It's not peak Final Fantasy hours. And that's another way you know that I'm like super excited playing Ranger. My friends were like, "Oh, do you want to come play League of Legends when you're done streaming?" And I'm like, "League of Legends or Ranger? League of Legends or Ranger?" Ranger, baby. Alright. The next arrows up are level 14. And they're a huge upgrade. You know what? Just for the sheer sexual thrill of it, I'm gonna buy some more wooden arrows. And I'm gonna buy 1 stack of these iron arrows. I do like that they give players the option to play with 75 cap restrictions, even though they are an extreme disadvantage to aces outside of XP points. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, even though I am at a massive disadvantage, this is how I like to play the game. This is how I remember the game. It's how I like to play Final Fantasy XI. So, the fact that that option is there is incredible. They could very easily just not have done that. Yeah? Because obviously, as you can see, it's not the most popular option. But they didn't, and I really respect them for that. I genuinely do. I really respect them for that. Steel's Boots having my Wings excited character downright delete? Exactly. My poor Wings boy. I mean, I could transfer, but he's a Hume, so you know as well as I do. He wouldn't last long. No, you playing Ranger, you're between level 1 and 20 is peak, but between level 1 and 20 is my favourite time to play the game. I love it. I'm gonna get this longbow. There's something about 1 to 20 where the leveling is rapid enough you're getting new toys to play with that I enjoy. Right. Eat my Rolandbury pie, the peak Ranger food of Rolandbury pie. Brad hadn't gotten that far on it before the server died, but it still makes me infinitely more likely to join Cat's Eye. Exactly. And that's the thing. That's why I don't understand, outside of marketing, right, which is the only reason why anyone would go to Horizon over Cat's Eye. Horizon has half the shit that Cat's Eye does, less even. Less dedicated devs who actually make changes and actually make content. It was all just marketing that got Horizon what it got. And I genuinely feel like... You've got to remember, with MMOs, there's this, like, cost involved. There's this cost involved. So, people will defend the most objectively shitty games if they have sunk hours and hours into them. Because it's like a buyer's remorse type thing. Yeah? So... Because they sunk so much time into Horizon, there will be people on Horizon who will defend Horizon to the death. But I think that objectively, when you look at it, Cat's Eye offers so much more than Horizon does. A decent chunk of woos converted to aces when the CE staff given the option to do so. A lot of the woo population was lost to that. I'm going to play a woo no matter what, and I'm going to have fun with it. And if people want to join me for content, all the better. And I also think it'll just feel better for me when I do hit 75 and I do the content and I do missions and things. It's going to feel good, you know? Because I'll have gotten a relatively true to Wings of the Goddess era experience. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of that hasn't been true to era for me personally right now is the money that I'm getting passively, which again I described as a good change. I think that's a great thing. And also I can teleport to a crystal every hour, which again I think is fine. 9 times out of 10 I use that to teleport somewhere that I would otherwise just sneak an invisible through anyway. You know? All that does is cut out a lot of walking time. Sent screenshots of the bunch of Discord server. I just got an old several scores. Yeah, like shit. That's I just unlocked Beastmaster and I hated it. Passive money means it isn't as painful as that. Exactly. Like that's one of the reasons why I could consider playing Ranger was the fact that I knew that even if it was going to cost me 200 gil to kill a mob, I could earn 100 gil back. So it wasn't going to fucking kill me, you know. You're in the minority in that opinion, which is great, Emo. Most rather play on Horizon than as a woo. I am well aware, especially... I have this weird obsession with challenge, okay? Fair challenge, what I consider fair challenge. When Lies of P came out, they released a patch like a week later to make it easier. And it was a completely mandatory patch. You couldn't choose to not take it. But on stream, I went out of my way to find an older build of the game that still had the same difficulty. Because I just feel like I don't like to be robbed of a challenge. I don't like to be robbed of... I don't know. The reward at the end feels sweeter if the journey was difficult, you know? The problem with Horizon, in my opinion, is their balancing decisions made absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. Like, do you guys in Thief want to get a fucking room? And the shadiness of a lot of what the devs were doing. Like, look at it right now. They still haven't done any Treasures of Ergen stuff. What? 2 years later? And they're not even going to have any of the stuff in it that, like, would warrant it taking that long. Like, Besieged. If they were coming out with, like, full Besieged, I'd be like, oh, well, okay, maybe it's taking a long time because Besieged is really hard to program. They're not even doing Besieged, so why is it taking so fucking long, dude? I was so excited for Horizon, I went out into Wood and love it. I hate every second of it. The design decision on the server is just wrong. Yes, agreed. The balancing decisions, the fake quests they made, everything about it sucks. I think the only thing I agreed with on Horizon was giving Paladins End Light at 30. was like the only thing I agreed with. I'm glad I didn't put my eggs in the Horizon basket because they still don't have... Yeah, they still don't have Trails of Argon, still don't have PvP. Any of the stuff that they promised, they still don't have. And I really don't think they're actually going to do it. I really don't think they're actually going to do it. I think they got their money. I think they had their ninja... You know... propaganda. We need more eyes on other servers for sure. People just think it's Horizon or bust. Yes, it makes me sad because I look at a lot of Final Fantasy 11 content. I look at a lot of like posts on Reddit and posts on Facebook and things like that, where every time anyone posts anything to do with FF11, some of the top comments are always, "Have you tried Horizon? It really feels like the game used to." And I'm like, dude, number one, it kind of doesn't. Yeah, I don't remember in Era, I don't remember people running around with a bunch of Slash Beastmaster or thieves having fucking every single buff under the sun. And people like, the thing that bugged me the most, I'm gonna turn this off because it's got lyrics. The thing that bugged me the most on Horizon was when I went, like a year after it came out, I went on Horizon, and I was outside, I was literally over there, like over by Sandoria, right? Outside the Sandoria gate. And I saw a bunch of people, like level 10, I want to say, killing themselves over and over again to like forest hares or like wild rabbits or whatever, just killing themselves over and over again, de-leveling. And I was like, what are you guys doing? And they explained that on Horizon, it makes more sense to repeatedly kill yourself to stay at like level 1 to 10 to farm Beastman seals. Because one of the best ways to make money on that game was they rebalanced, quote unquote, BCNMs, which meant that all BCNMs now dropped fucking absurd loot. So all people were doing was farming Beastman seals on low level mobs, killing themselves, farming Beastman seals. To me, I don't remember ever doing that in Final Fantasy XI, ever. I don't remember that ever being a thing. It's almost as if the changes that they made were stupid and broke the game. Like every other change they made. Every other class balancing change was stupid. The fact that they changed chocobo digging was stupid, because now all anyone did was also run around fucking chocobo digging. You couldn't move for people chocobo digging. And you might say, well, no one does chocobo digging in like... But yes, they did. People still did chocobo digging. People still did the clamming minigame and stuff in Final Fantasy XI on the off chance that you made a fortune. It wasn't supposed to be an assured thing. You weren't supposed to be guaranteed a fortune by doing these minigames and events. That was the point. Yeah? The point was there was no real, like, guaranteed money makers unless you wanted to pour some serious time into farming leeches or crafting absurd fucking Vulcan staves and things like that. There was no guaranteed, here's a way to make $1 billion in 1 second. Yeah, that's what made having a lot of money in 11 such an amazing and rare thing. Seeing someone kitted out in the best fucking shit with money to burn, you're like, that guy's a fucking Giga Chad, you know? But the fact that they made it so that everyone could just fucking farm Beastman seals and go out and get a fucking Cassie earring in 2 seconds doesn't feel like the game I knew. And when people say, oh, it's just like the game used to be, they're speaking out of their ass because they either have a poor memory or they don't realize that there are other private servers that do the job far better. Like, if I had to pick, don't get me wrong, I love Katsai and I think they've made some great changes, but Eden is like straight up a fucking rip from Treasures of Argon. Eden is 1-for-1 how the game used to be. Better and worse. For better and worse. Yeah? Anyway, I can put the music back. Sorry, I went on a fucking rant there. I feel very strongly about Horizon, because I feel like Horizon had potential to bring a lot of new players into Final Fantasy XI, but they've kind of fucked it for the people that actually remember this game and actually want this game to be a true to era experience. Because don't get me wrong, I like changes. I think Cat's Eye has done some magnificent changes. So it's not like I want things to be like, it has to be exactly as I fucking remember. That's not what I'm asking. I think some small changes are what the game needed. You know, to modernize it a little bit. But Horizon went too fucking far and fucked up too many things. I feel about 14 versus 11 too. A lot of people don't even realize FF11 still exists. I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize 11 still existed until like 5 years ago. So I was like, that game's gotta be dead, right? They messed that up and still achieved the goal of attracting new 11 players, which is ironic. Which how important marketing is. Yeah, it was all marketing that did. I mean, it's Fortnite Ninja gave them like, what, $5,000 or whatever? And brought a bunch of his audience over. So, you know, marketing is everything in the modern era. You know, it's like they say, it's not what you know, it's who you know. But Cat's Eye genuinely impresses me at the moment. The only thing I think is kind of shitty is that BCNM bug we discovered the other day. I think that's kind of crappy, but other than that, that's obviously a bug or something or whatever. Other than that, I have had a peak experience so far on Cat's Eye. As a Woo specifically, I don't think I would enjoy being an Ace or being like a Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior or anything like that. I don't think I'd enjoy that very much because the temptation is always there to use trusts and blah blah blah. Once you take the trusts out of the equation for me and give me an era experience, I'm having fun. Especially in Wings of the Goddess era. That's my biggest problem with Eden, was the fact that there's no Wings of the Goddess, and Wings of the Goddess is my favorite expansion. I mean, we were suckered into trying Horizon ourselves. We weren't suckered. Like, on paper, it was everything we wanted. You know as well as I do, Stemmer. We were super excited. My first stream, as soon as it came out, I streamed it. We were super excited for Horizon. Super excited. Nobody wanted Horizon to be successful more than we did. Nobody wanted it to be good more than we did. We wanted it to be good. That would have been us for years. Years we'd have been on there. Yeah? But it just didn't feel right. It felt awful. The fact that the first time we played on Horizon was like a bunch of people training mobs to the zone in Gideus. They hadn't even fixed training to zone. In that early stage. They hadn't even fucking fixed training to zone. One of the biggest problems with FF11 in the early days. Even as a retail player, I really don't like how trusts work. Yeah, trusts suck. I hate trusts. I could argue about how shit trusts are till I'm fucking blue in the face. Basically built your entire channel on the anticipation of Horizon? It's true. It's true. Like, my whole Twitch was kind of built around Horizon for the longest time. And it was a real shame that I fucking hated it. I love Horizon, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't think many things better, and they are sort of learning from the mistakes now, and it's sort of too late. That's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against people who play this game in any form. Legitimately, I think Final Fantasy XI is such a precious and important game. I love this game with all of my heart. But nobody can agree on, you know, what era of the game should exist, what changes should be made. Because everyone has this idealistic version of this game in their head, right? I will never ever be, like, upset at anyone for playing Final Fantasy XI in some form. Because I think this game is, even Horizon, I think is heads and tails above most MMO experiences, and a lot of gaming experiences. I think it's fantastic, I really do. But I just think, for me personally, I think Cat's Eye is pretty much peak. At the moment, at least. I have no reason to look for anything else at the minute. And that's the thing, is there's retail for people who like retail. There's Cat's Eye for people who like Cat's Eye. And that's the thing, there's many options. So I'll never rag on someone for playing playing Final Fantasy 11 in some capacity. I'd rather play Horizon than Final Fantasy 14. Exactly. So would I. If someone said to me, would you rather play on 14 or would you rather play Horizon? I'd play Horizon. Yeah? I even usually don't hate Horizon that much when I'm on it. Yeah, when I'm playing on Horizon, I usually don't hate it that much. I mean, I've gotten to level 30 on Horizon, which is pretty high for me. It doesn't quite do what I want it to do. And I do think that the devs are a bit shady. I think they're a bit sus. I think their balance decisions are flawed at best. I don't know. Whereas Cat's Eye, I'm pleased to say, so far the devs seem to be at least making content and making bug fixes, and they still care about the server, which I think is great. It will be really interesting to see Exoros and stuff who are now beginning in the early stages and launch their own private server called Phoenix, and how that plays out in the community. Oh, really? Seriously, Phoenix is a retail server name? I don't know how that's going to work. They'll probably have to change it. I don't know. I mean, I will try any private server for 11. Like, I'll try anything for 11. Give me an opportunity to, you know, do Ron 4 leveling again, and I will take it. Yeah? But so far, Cat's Eye, I have no reason to look for anything else. I think this is a pretty peak experience right now. Specifically the Wings Zero Warrior. I don't think I would not be enjoying this as much without Wings. So I think it's important to say Wings Zero Warrior. Not so much Cat's Eye as it is Wings Zero Warrior. Remember how much you want to check out Classic 11? That's everything to make up the ground? Yes, well, because that server only came about because they saw how successful Horizon was. That was like a cash grab, you know? And everyone saw right through it immediately. Wait a minute, I'm level 10. Let's bring out the big bow. If Wings 11 still exists, I'll probably... Exactly, so would I, Stammer. But this is like the next best thing, you know? I loved Wings. I had loads of shit in Wings. I had like, what, level 50 Dancer? I think? Look at this big bow. It's bigger than me! My bow is bigger than me! That's like Hawkeye Goff from Dark Souls, the giant with the bow that's like huge. Like me. That bow looks like it's a 400-pound draw weight. For my Taru. For like a human being. Look how far back that's pulled. Barely at all. My arm span is not enough to make this bow do anything. That arrow would not fly. Like, at all. Level 11. We're flying through the levels, boys. We're level 11 already, and I feel like I've done nothing because I'm just so... I love... A lot of classes, when I'm leveling them, it feels like a chore, you know? It's like, oh, God, I'm fucking level 6. Come on, come on. Ranger, I don't even feel it. I don't even feel the leveling process. I'm just enjoying putting arrows in orcs. Now, I will say, I hadn't planned on streaming 11 today. Next stream won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow's D&D. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. But Friday, most likely, we will be streaming something else, just for a like little change of pace. Or what I might do is I might stream 2, 3, like the boss fight, see how we do. And if we beat it, I'll stream something else after. But I want to stream something else on Friday just because it's been a lot of Final Fantasy 11 lately. And while I'm having fun and I'm playing it off stream and stuff, I don't want to burn out on it. Which I will do if I just keep streaming 11. And I've got a couple of cool games I want to try, so... I mean, I normally only stream for 3 hours. We've been going for 5 now. It's a 5-hour stream. I fucking love Ranger. Ah, it's so good. I should have known when I stuck my avatar in the Ranger gear that Ranger was my favorite. I'm not crazy about the weed hat, but I love the tunic. That's one of the reasons I was always upset in Final Fantasy XIV, that the Ranger turned into Bard. And then it sort of was less about... I don't know, they cut... That's another thing where they made it all about, like, shooting a bunch of flashy million arrow shots and everything. Like, I prefer the big, hefty, one arrow to the head. You know, pinning a guy to a tree with a Sidewinder, you know? The more arrows you fire at once, the less kind of impactful they feel. Archery level 20, baby. I can't remember what level Sidewinder is, but we're nearly there. Bonk. Look at all this mana I'm wasting. I'm telling you, man. You need to level up. Like when you're playing Final Fantasy 11 for the first time, you've got to level Red Mage or White Mage first. Because having it as a sub job for these early levels for other classes is just too good. Anything that cuts out resting. Resting is the bane of my life. Zing! That sheep just like... His model just kind of like slid onto the floor. He died so quickly, he didn't even get a chance to do his death animation. God damn, I love Ranger. Oh, we've got Scavenge now. 5 wooden arrows. Not bad. I'm assuming they've gone with the modern Scavenge, not the old Scavenge that would find, like, fucking 1 chocobo feather. I'm assuming this is the good version of Scavenge that actually finds ammo for you. One thing I can't wait is to get some more Mog Bag space. Or Gobby Bag, sorry. I hate 30 slots. Because It's the fact that your armor takes up... Once I beat 2-3, I'll get 10 more wardrobe slots. And then we'll be fine. But I have to drop so much random meat. And like sheepskin. Come on then. Do you fucking know who I am? I missed. I hate when Flaming Arrow misses. Is Flaming Arrow listed as inaccurate? No. I know Sidewinder is. It's listed as, like, powerful but inaccurate. I feel like until you get some ranging rings, the weapon skills are kind of a crapshoot. You know, unless you've got Sharp Shot up. I know a lot of times, back in the good old days, people were telling me as a ranger to get a fucking peacock charm. Peacock amulet. I'm sorry, but ranged attack +5? I don't need the extra accuracy, mate. I never miss. But I want the ranged attack. I want the damage. I'd rather miss 90% of my shots and land a big chunky hit. Let's use up these 5 arrows we scavenged. I should probably level marksmanship at some point too. Just to have it. But I never really used marksmanship on Ranger. I never saw the appeal. Like, I get bloody bolts and stuff, but... Eurytos' bow just... Too peak for me. Plus, when I wanted to do marksmanship, I just played Corsair. We might actually run out of arrows before we get there. He like skidded across the floor. I love the flaming arrow animation, how the mobs don't quite react to it in time and they just fucking explode. Damn. Man, if we get to... We're gonna go to King Rampet's tomb here and just like shoot all the bats. Look who it is. And look who I am. Hardware store break? You working at the hardware store? You handling wood? You handling wood? You handling PVC pipe? Get your fill of other games, because once December rolls around, this is just the Sonic Crossworld stream. Forevermore. Alright, bats. Oh my god, they don't die in one hit. Johnny. I ain't being funny or anything, but when I saw when I saw the news about knights, I genuinely had a moment. Like I genuinely had a little sort of like spazzy moment. Anything when you love something that's like so obscure and like dead content. When something happens with that content or with that IP or whatever, you get so excited. I was so excited. It makes me sad that everyone's like excited for the Sonic lesbians instead, but I'll be there. I'll be the little weirdo playing knights. I'm gonna be the best knights in the server. Me with everything? I know. I know. It's the same with me with a lot of things, like... Excuse me, Goblin. I mean, I'm sitting here playing Final Fantasy XI, for God's sake. Like... What's your favourite Final Fantasy? 9? 7? You know? 16? 11. Which one's that again? It's the online one. Don't you mean 14? No. Bonk. Ooh, 119. Just call me the heavy hitter, baby. I'm doing so much damage. And we're near level 12. That's my point, is any other class getting to level 12 would have felt like a slog. But I've not even noticed it. I could just turn my brain off and we could get to level 30 and I wouldn't even realize. I love Ranger. You fucking worm. Oh, they're not even aggro. Okay. I shall let you live, worm. Narf? They're an unbreakable crystal warrior. Good luck, Narf. Don't die on me. Oh, they're doing their Dark Knight quest, I think. They've got the crappy sword. I feel bad. But you know what? I need these two. Nobody likes Dark Knight, you'll be fine. I hate that quest. That quest is one of the reasons why I don't play Dark Knight. Even though I feel like it is something I should enjoy. That quest is too annoying. Are you gonna be okay? They're gonna be fine. They're like level fucking 20 or something. They're gonna be fine. Pew. You know what? Flame an arrow, bitch. Get him out of here. Level 12. How much for Ranger's Necklace? 14. 14 is going to be such a power spike. We're going to get Ranger's Necklace and Iron Arrows. That's going to be sick. Oh, Narf is level 11. Go, Narf, go! Congratulations, Narf. I'm sorry I'm stealing all of your mobs. But I need them too. See, look, I fit in now. I've got my Ranger artifact on. I'm playing Ranger. This is becoming the Ranger stream. Next stream won't be Final Fantasy though. It'll be on Friday probably, and we'll probably be playing a rat game that I want to play. It looks really cool. What we might do, like I said, what we might do is we might do Final Fantasy and do the 2-3 mission, and then when we win, as a celebration, we'll play rat game. I think that sounds like a good idea. Phew. Ah. Get fucking wrecked, mate. Get fucking wrecked. Unfortunately, I'm here in King Renpe's tomb with 62 arrows, which is not going to be enough. Plus, it's not even nighttime, so I can't even check on Spook. What am I doing with my life? I've come here for no reason. I also think the felling axe is level 14. Let me check. FF11 felling axe. No, that's level 13. That's next level. Downside to it is it's on like a fucking level 18 NM, so I probably won't be able to get it. Although, you never know. With like maximum TP at the start, sharp shot, flaming arrow, eagle eye shot, that might do enough for me to just win. Unfortunately, I don't have the arrows to reach her. So I'll probably teleport back home and then come do it next time. Ooh, Metal Gear Solid. Ba, 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 ba. I'd love to play through Metal Gear Solid on stream sometime, because it's like the only Metal Gear I ever played. I never played, like, 2 or 3 or... And everyone's like, oh, Snake Eater's the best one! And I'm like, I wouldn't know. All I know is Otacon pissed his pants. That's all I know. Alright, I don't think I've got the arrows, so I am going to teleport out of here. I'll get arrows, and we'll come back here next time. We'll get Barbastel. Because if I fight my way through, I should level up enough to where I can potentially beat Barbastel. Maybe.
What a thrill.
Ooh, what a thrill. Where's the ladder? Fuck. Why am I not doing that mission in the aqueduct where you climb up the ladder? No. All right. I give my love. No. That's it. I'm done for the day. That is a nearly 5.5 hour stream. Just goes to show how much I fucking love Ranger. I was gonna stop once we hit 30, but I couldn't resist playing more. I couldn't resist playing Ranger. So the plan. Let me just run through it one more time. The plan is no stream tomorrow because it's D&D. Friday I will stream something. I'm hoping maybe we can stream beating 2-3, and then as a celebration for beating 2-3, I want to play a rat game. It looks like a cool rat game, but we will see. It's brand new, so I don't know, but I want to give it a try. So Friday is when I will stream next. I want to say a huge thank you, by the way, to everybody, because So many people were chatting today. A bunch of people in YouTube and stuff. It's been a really fun stream. Playing Ranger. It's been genuinely really fun. Like, I'm so happy to be playing 11 again. And I'm so happy to be playing on the classes that I love. And I don't know. I've got a big stupid grin on my face, you know? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I love you all, and I'll keep you all... Obviously, I'll be playing, like, off-stream, and, like, getting levels here and there, and I'm going to probably unlock Beastmaster just for the thrill of it. Yeah, so I'll be doing stuff off-stream, and, like, posting stuff in the Discord and stuff. Take it easy, brother. My man, Midas. If you hunt for me on Friday, that's when I'm going to try and do 2-3, I think. So if you're about on Friday, you could come and help me for 2-3. If you want to. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and do 2-3 on Friday, and then as a celebration, we'll play a rat game. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I love you all. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It makes the game just so much more fun when we can chat about stuff. Yeah, I had an awesome night. I mean, if we're playing Ranger and stuff, and the streams are going to be longer, because I'm just going to lose track of time. I'm going to be throwing so many flaming arrows around that I'm going to be losing track of time. We're going to go on like 6-hour streams and stuff. But I'm going to go spend time with doggies because I feel like I owe it to them. And I'm going to eat a big meal because I'm starving. But I love you guys, and I will see you Friday. Mwah.